Okay, let's see. Looks fair. How's the connection? Looks good. Alright. Hello and welcome to World of Made Lives every day 9 p.m. My name is Clark and today's game is Novena Diabolos as well. Let's see. Where should I begin? Okay, let's go with continue. Loading the save. Game will look like it's stopped, but it's not. So just give me one. Alright, so yesterday was a bit of I was a bit nervous. Why? I'm not entirely sure. Oh wait, hold on, I'm just gonna skip this part. Give me a moment. Here we go. Oh, press go to okay. So here we are. Okay, I guess I should start again, huh? Yeah, sure. Hello and welcome to World of Made Lies every day 9 p.m. My name is Clark and this is Novena Diabolos from where we left off. Now, at this point, I have to choose one of the ladies or so and so, because I have no other. Yeah, I have no information about any of the monsters, nor if they're too much to the crime scene. So I'm just gonna let's go with her. Timid girl. Let's go. Go to her. Oh, this the it requires a point, 1 point per one person, I guess. There's 18 in total within the game, and if whenever I see one person, the this is the meter for trust. It has to be in a certain amount of it before I can actually get her to get whoever to follow my escape plan. All right, let's go. So, all right, let's go see her. So this time I'll try to actually not just read, but actually act just a little more so that it might not sound just so dry. Might not sound too dry. Sorry. Okay. Hyun, that was her name, huh? So, she's resting at this second floor 202 room, room 202. Oh, a person whom we never introduced ourselves. The kid. I shouldn't say kid. Should I? A girl is living at the second floor, room 202. Could Hyun be that legendary vampire? At this point, I have no idea about who this Hyun is. As a matter of fact, I really don't know how to start a conversation to begin with. I stopped in front of Hyun-Mina's room for a moment, and then at the end I stretched my arm. Knock knock. Sorry, I thought I just said over. Oh. Who is it? Oh. From the room, there is a voice filled with the nervousness. Surprisingly, it was so humanic reaction that I let loose of my tension. Could that person behind this door with a voice filled with like a timid voice. Could it be a monster of some sort? With a bit of a hesitation, I slowly opened my mouth. Hello. My name is Park Jun-sung. I'm a producer. Do you happen to know a TV program called? Oh, sorry. Do you happen to know a TV program called News Trace? News Trace? Oh, you mean that Ki-sang-jun uncle's it's a famous celebrity. Oh, okay. So News Trace's main host, Mr. Ki-sang-jun's famous slogan is so as I was saying, or I think it's not exactly the direct translation, but I think it is a famous slogan for a news trace. It is really Ki-sang-jun's ability that makes the news trace to be quite popular, even though it deals with the current affair events and such. Well, anyways, at least she knows what that program is, so I guess it's a little bit easier for me to make a conversation. To make her relax a bit, I clear my throat. So as I was saying, could you open the door, please? Oh, I think he was mimicking the Ki-sang-jun. Oh yeah, okay. So I was mimicking a Ki-sang-jun's way of talking, way of speaking. It is something that I would never done, even if the head of the team or head of the broadcast should make me do it. Oh, okay. But it had an effect, and Hyun-mina showed herself. As I remembered, she had quite a height. Oh, I see. But despite the fact that she was a bit, despite that she had quite a bit of a height, her young face and the shrunken image makes the tall height seem like it's nothing. I hand out a business card to the girl who was glaring at me.
저 잠시 들어와 주시면.
Oh, could you come in for a sec? Okay. Excuse me. With the door shut tight, Hyun-mina loosened her or relaxed and sat on a corner of the room, like she just she just went through a epic adventure of some sort. I looked around. I sat on a place where it was slightly further than where she was, where Hyun, Mina was. Seeing how timid she is, it would have been better for me to keep a bit of a distance between her and myself. Hello, student. Student. And your name is Hyun-Mina, right? Correct?
네.
Yep.
어떻게 아셨어요?
How'd you know? Heard it from the owner. He was kind of worried that you didn't come out of the room every so often,
절
or barely,
걱정하신다고요?
like ever. Oh, he's worried about me. Ah. She was in a tone full of fear and 한면. Sorry. One second. Let me just Oh, delusional. Okay. Full of fear. Rather. I think it's better this way. So just give me a second. Okay. I was slightly hesitant to continue with the conversation with the atmosphere like this. Oh, I thought of the owner for a sec. The eerie and messy looking face just comes up. He's probably one of the villagers, meaning he also has a relation with the demon, probably. Oh, but this young student wouldn't know that type of stuff, does she? Perhaps? Wait. Thinking if she has an understanding of what I'm thinking, Hyun-Mina was just fidgeting around with the business card I gave. She was in a deep thought. She looked like she was in deep thought. The attitude looks a bit frustrating or irritating for anyone, but I can understand that. I mean, I don't expect anyone to believe into or trust a strange man to begin with. So.
PD님이라고 하셨죠?
Set yourself is a producer, right? Yep, Newstrace Park Jun-sung producer. With my answer, Hyun-Mina once again fidgeting around. This conversation isn't going smoothly. She heard of that Mogang, one of the a group violence case. Do you know one of those? See that I was working on that. To give some trust in me, I reminded her of one of the greatest work that I've done. I was more of a support producer, but my role was quite a big of a deal at that moment. So and it was quite famous for. The case was quite famous as well. She shook her head sideways. Oh, you don't know that out. Okay. It was quite a bigger case, but I guess not,
죄송해요.
huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you don't need to be
제가
sorry.
그 프로를 자주 보는 건 아니라서.
Oh. Oh, I don't watch that TV that much. I don't watch that show that much. No. You don't have to be sorry. Oh well, okay. How about this? Murder case in the Munjeongdong middle schoolers.
몰라요. 죄송해요.
No, I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, this isn't gonna. That was my biggest two cases that I've done. I was dumbfounded for a moment, so I scratched my head, and then but I thought of something once again. I gave it a upright expression. Oh, okay. Then, do you happen to remember any of the episodes? Perhaps.
그 엽기 강아지 사건?
Oh, what about that bizarre puppy case?
그거 되게 무서웠어요.
That was very frightening. That bizarre puppy case, huh? That's Senior Kim's case. That was quite a big one that just flipped this country upside down. At that moment, I was the apprentice under the Senior Kim, so I have an idea of how it is, and I remember how hard it was to work with it. Although there is a payoff to it, so And that was when I actually admitted his complexity. Complex attitude, personality, and that's when I understood him well. Well, anyways, I think I can actually make something out of this. Oh yeah, that. Oh, I was in that too, you know. Haha. See, I was looking for a lot of people for that, and I was trying to get witnesses, and that was pretty hard. But in the end, we actually caught the culprit, so that was that made me proud. Haha.
와, 그러셨구나. 대단하세요.
Oh, is that so? Oh, that's so great of you. She spoke with the bit of a bit of a panic in her voice. What? Oh, okay, I see. I think I got something out of her from my enthusiasm, but I still see her guard on me, so I guess I'm gonna have to do something more, huh? I let her organize her thoughts to relax a bit. She was silent for a moment, and then one moment she grasped onto the business card that I gave.
피디님, 저
Something changed in her. Producer,
제보할 게 있어요.
I have something to report. Oh really? Okay. breaking the silence, she spoke with a bit of a determination. I nodded and then fixed my posture. With a notebook and a pen that I always have it in my jacket, with the seriousness in me. Hyun closed the distance between me. I wonder what she's gonna say from that serious face. I listened carefully.
이 마을 뭔가 이상해요.
Something that I have, something that I'm aware of. Okay. This town, there's something wrong with it.
그것도 아주 많이.
There's a lot of it. Well, I did notice some weirdness in this town. So, did you see something? Did you see something in the village, perhaps?
본 게 아니라.
I didn't just see it.
저 겪었어요.
I've experienced it. Oh, okay. That's experienced. Huh. Oh. Hyun with the bit of a panicked tone, with the expression full of fear, she looked at me. That fear certainly was quite deep. That even made me a bit gave me a bit of a shiver.
저 이 마을에 왔는데 갑자기 안개가 꼈어요.
So I came to this town and suddenly there was fog.
그런데 마을 사람들이 천천히 다가와서.
But and then the town folks just approached me slowly and
모르겠어요. 이상할 정도로 친절한데 그 눈빛들이 너무 무서웠어요.
I don't know. They're strangely kind, but their eyes are just so horrible.
저 그래서 여기서 나가게 해달라고 하니까.
So I asked them if I can leave.
갑자기 바닥에 머리를 찌우면서 피가 날 때까지 찌우면서.
Suddenly they just started bumping their head until they're bleeding.
용서해달라고 소리치는 거예요.
And yelled for forgiveness.
그래서 도망가려 했어요.
So I ran away.
그런데 이상하게 계속 같은 자리를 맴돌고 사람들이 다가오고.
But I don't know why I'm just keep coming back to the same place, and the people are coming, and
어찌할 줄을 몰라서 막 달리다가
I didn't know what to do and just ran.
이 여관에 도착한 거예요.
And in the end, I came to this inn. Oh. Oh, it's disorganized. Oh. The story was certainly disorganized, but the context of it was quite frightening. Okay. Mina was excuse me. Sorry, just give me a sec. Ooh. Okay. Mina was threatened by the village, the town folks, and to get out of the town, because due to the fog, she was just spinning, looping in one place. Okay. So, and that she it was a bit hard to imagine her feeling when she actually experienced all this. I see. Oh. Oh. In the end, she started shivering, as if she was shivering. Yeah. Maybe she reminded of that once again.
다행히 여간에까지 쫓아오진 않았는데.
Fortunately, they didn't follow me to the inn.
창문 밖으로 보니까 근처를 계속 서성이고 있고.
Looking out the window, they're still around.
그 이유 너무 무서워서 저.
And I was so scared and oh, that must have been hard. Oh, I patted on her and while I was thinking. Okay, so I think I know what they're why they were acting the way they were. Okay. Oh. So, assuming that she is just a normal person, to summarize the stuff that just happened to her. The town folks misunderstood if Hyunmina was one of the monsters. Yeah, and that if that's the case, I think I can understand the bizarre behavior. I can understand where this bizarre behavior is coming from. Just as Hyunmina is afraid of them, they are also afraid of Hyunmina. But what if Hyunmina? What if she was not a human? Among the stories that she just told, if I just change the slight of the emotion in there, it becomes like a horror story basically. The moment my thoughts arrived to that point, my hands were shaking.
이럴 땐 어떻게 해야 돼요?
Producer, what do I have to do? What do I do?
경찰에 전화도 안 되고 너무 무서워요 저.
Can't call the police. I'm so scared. Okay, let's be calm about this. Seeing I have no idea about this girl's identity, I can't just be afraid of her at the moment of time being. I've written Hyunmina equals arrow. Human? Question mark? On my notebook, sorry. Well, first, can I ask you a few questions? Okay. It wasn't my intention. I was trying to hide my alerted feel. The dry tone of voice came out of me. And I'm being informal in front of her suddenly. Naturally, I mean. Okay. But on the other hand, she seems to be a bit relaxed or calmed herself down from that dry tone. I waited until she settled down. She settled down, and pulled out a few questions. Okay. What should I ask her? About her. Should I ask about herself? How how she came to this village, and anything else she have saw or experienced. I'm just gonna do it in order. Details about her. Can you tell about yourself? I know only your name and stuff, so like stuff like
그냥 학생이에요.
okay.
고등학생이요.
I'm just a student, high school student. High school, eh? Anything else?
네, 없어요.
Oh really? Nope, there isn't any. Oh, that was just nothing more than a. It was a simple question, but she's so hesitant to answer it. Why? It's like she's hiding something from me. Okay. Even without the producer's intuition, I don't think she can't lie that much, or she has a personality that can't lie that much. But at the same time, I can't badger her at this point of the time. I just let it go for a moment. Oh, there isn't much information out of that. So right. I'll do it in order. How'd you come to this town?
저는 이 마을은 그냥 우연히 들어온 거예요.
I came to this town by coincidence. By coincidence.
안개 때문에 길을 잃어서.
I was lost in the fog, so oh really? Oh, okay. Well, I also lost my way in the fog, so came by too. And the fog was quite a thick one, huh? Sorry, just give me a second. And from what I heard, it's gonna take a bit of a time to set.
저는 이 근처에 살거든요.
I actually live nearby. Oh really?
하지만 이렇게 안개가 심하게 끼는 곳이 있다는 건 처음 알았어요.
I didn't know there's a place that sets a thick fog like this. Oh really? She lives nearby, but she didn't hear about this fog? Huh. So okay, so this fog is actually made by someone instead of it's not a natural. And that could be this town folks or the demon. There is a connection of a supernatural spell of some sort, I guess. So this place is a bit of a offsite from the sorry. It's a bit of a countryside for a girl like you to come by here alone, even if you're living nearby. So like what? Was it like a family vacation and you got separated from the fog or so? What?
맞아요.
Oh, oh, she just lied. Oh yeah, yeah. She kinda avoided the answer. it it looks like it looks as if she is lying. No matter who looks at who, no matter who listens to this. So, but at the same time, I can't really ask about or badger or re-ask that question once again. Well, at least I know that she is hiding something, I guess. Well, what about your What about your family in this village or town? She shook her head. It was quite gloomy. For whatever reason, her face was quite gloomy. I started to. Oh. Try for the next question. Oh, last one. Anything you've seen or experienced? Something about the townsfolks, perhaps?
마을 사람들이요?
Townsfolks? Well, anything's fine, so could you tell me? Trying to make her relaxed. I tried to pull more story out of her. If she happened to see something else other than what she saw, that could be an information to survive this town.
저 죄송해요. 더 이상은 잘.
Oh, I'm sorry. Anything more than that is Oh, okay. So. She bowed with an apology. Oh, can't do much. I guess there's no meaning to asking any more questions on this. Is there? I guess that's all the questions. I guess. She kind of avoided all the questions I had for her. That makes me a bit makes me feel a bit bit of a letdown. From my judgment, she's hiding something, but I don't know what she is hiding, and I have no way of bringing that out just yet. Instead, I think I've gotten more suspicion out of it.
저 죄송해요. 저 아무런 도움도 못 되고.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not much a bit of a help. Huh? No. No. No, you brought up your courage to talk about the townsfolks. You see the courage from those not whistleblowers. Those people who called up for the cases is really helpful for us, you know. Just don't worry about it. Let's just let me handle the stuff. Yeah.
감사합니다.
Thank you very much.
이 마을에 피디님 같은 분이 계셔서 정말 다행이에요.
A producer like you is actually in this town is quite very unfortunate for me. Oh.
저 이제 다 끝이라고 생각해서.
Thought it was all over and oh, okay. Yep, it's don't worry about a thing. Got it under control. And every now and then I'll come back here to give you some details. So nothing to worry about. Quite light, but a bright smile comes on her face. Guess my self-confidence actually went through her. As a producer, it's quite a pros of being overconfident or shamelessness. Ooh, what's this? And that was all the oh. And with that, we've talked, or we made a conversation without revealing so much of the informations and emotion. That gives me a bit of a worry, though. If she's actually a human, making a fool of each other isn't going to help in building relationship. Perhaps there is something more that I need to know about her before the plan goes through.
조심하세요, 피디님. 이 마을 정말 이상하니까.
Please be careful, producer. This town is just so weird. It's okay. Don't worry. This isn't like the first time I'm doing this type of stuff. So
네, 피디님만 믿을게요.
Okay, I believe in you. Looking at the closed door for a moment, I scratch my head for a moment and then move to the next place. Hyunmina. I can't really say anything about her or to her at this point. But just this one point that she's hiding a lot from me, and that really got on my attention. Saving. Yeah. Still got time. Whom should I meet? So I just saw her. Oh, okay. I guess that was a good one. I don't know. I have one more person that I can go meet. I'm gonna close my eyes and just okay, sure. At this point, I just have to guess. I can't really like strategize this meeting at this point of the time because I have no information about the monsters. Alright, let's go see you, Chae-Rin. Heard she was at the lake. Quite the city folks. Quite the look of a city folks with such beauty, but has a bit of a sharp image. And that appearance gave it a bit of quite a distance from the her being a monster. Yes, attestant said she could be a Jianxi. Kangxi? You mean that, that thing from the movies? The thing that stretches its arm in front of it and just jumping around? That, I'm not sure if he's talking about that Jiangxi. I can't really make a connection between her and that monster. Oh, wasn't so hard to find her. With quite the look. with quite the look of a lady, just sitting on near the lake, really sticks out. I approached her with sorry, let me just with with an innocent smile, or actually easy smile, I guess. I approached her with the smile. Hello, hello, miss. What are you doing here?
안녕하세요.
Oh.
또 뵙네요.
Hello, we meet again.
성함이?
Your name was my name is Park Jun-sung.
아,
I think I don't think she remembers my name.
맞아. 기억났어요. 준성 씨였지?
Oh yeah, I remember. It was Mr. Jun-sung. Sorry, excuse me a sec.
그래. 마을에서 지낼만 하세요?
So, do you like the town? Sorry, no. This fog is a bit of an issue, though.
하긴 이런 안개라면 운전도 어렵죠.
Well, a fog like this is gonna be hard for you to drive,
게다가 전파도 안 터지고
and there's no reception.
이런 지저분한 시골 마을에 갇히셨으니
Getting locked up in this messy or dirty country town or rural
준성
town.
씨도 참 고생이 많겠어요.
Guess it's quite hard for you too. Oh, I guess I'm having a hard time. Sure. Oh, it's not really just hard time, but
사실 송구스럽긴 해요.
My apologies.
준성 씨가 괜히 말려든 것 같아서.
What? Seems like I just dragged you into this mess. What? Sorry?
도대체 서민들은 왜 이렇게들 제멋대로일까요?
Why are the commoners just behaving on their own?
법이 우습게 보이나?
I think the laws are stupid.
이런 식으로 마을을 불법 조성하면 어쩌자는 건지.
Oh. Founding a village here illegally. Founding this village illegally?
어머, 죄송해요. 아직 아무것도 모르시죠? 제가 배려를 못 해드렸네요.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I guess you don't know this story. How inconsiderate of me. Oh no, that's okay. Continue, please.
사실 이 주변 부지 우리 기업 거예요.
Actually, this region is under our company's oh, they own this place, this region of the area, I guess, that land. I mean, our company, the Yonghan Construction. You mean?
정확히 말하면 영환 기업 소유죠.
Yonghan Company under the ownership of Yonghan Corporation, to be exact.
저희 아버지가 큰맘 먹고 이번에 투자하셨거든요.
My father invested in with a great hope. Your father?
몰랐어요? 저 유영한 회장님의 막내딸인 거?
Didn't you know? I'm the last daughter of the Yu Han CEO. She says it as if it's a it's like a public information for everyone, isn't it? Young Han Corporation's head, Yu Young-hwan. He's one of the strongest influencer of a business person. He actually has quite of a power that even an unnamed, I guess, not so popular of a political powers can't even touch him. I did hear that he had a daughter, and from what I know, she should be studying abroad. Huh. Oh, I guess I get 3 questions, huh? Ask more questions. So did the last daughter came back to the country? I act like I heard it before. Go with the flow. Just keep listening. She might feel bad for just asking without let's see. I'm just gonna keep listening. I think she's gonna just keep talk. She's gonna just talk on and on about herself. Oh, I didn't know. Then, so anyway, a person like you. Oh, what are you doing in this place, in this type of place, for a person like yourself?
오너 일가로 사는 거 쉬운 일 아니에요.
Oh. Living in a family with a big company is not that of an easy thing.
오빠들은 듬직한 가족이 아니라 싸워서 이겨야 할 적이 되고.
My brothers are not a family, but a foe to defeat, an opponent to defeat. Oh, to get to the get to the head of the company and stuff.
웃으면서 접근하는 사람들은 무조건 의심부터 해야 살아남죠.
And I have to be suspicious of anyone who approaches me with a smile.
이런 상황에서 저 스스로를 증명하려면 발로 뛰는 게 제일 확실하거든요.
And to prove myself in this type of situation, moving with my 2 feet is the best choice.
앞으로 피디를 하시려면 이런 상식 정도는 알아두시는 게 좋을 거예요.
You best know this type of common sense if you want to keep continuing with your producer work. So she is really talking in the tones that just scratches my inside, like just poking my patience.
사실 좀 걱정은 돼요. 몸 써줄 남자 하나 있으면 좋겠는데.
See, I have some worries at this point. I kinda need a man who could do some physical work.
운전기사랑 안개 속에서 헤어졌거든요.
So we got separated from the fog. With, we got separated. The driver and I got separated in the fog.
월급 받아먹으면서 옆에 붙어있는 것도 못하니 원. 시골 출신은 역시 쓰지 말 걸 그랬어요.
Getting his salary, can't even do his job, and the country folks really can't do anything. Oh, that's too bad, huh?
아무튼 이 마을 사람들 분명 저희 기업 재개발에 반대하다가 쫓겨난 사람들일 거예요.
Well, anyways, the villagers here, town folks here, they're probably the people who got kicked out of the place where we're renovating. Oh, she thinks that these guys are just
아까도 말했지만 서민들은 진짜 법 우습게 한다니까요.
See, I told you before, but these commoners really just think that the laws are for nothing.
레킹볼까지 동원해서 밀어버려야 겨우겨우 꺼지니 원.
Should have just bulldozer this place with the wrecking ball. Oh boy. Oh, that's bad, I guess.
그런 사람들이 우리 부지에 이딴 마을이나 세우고 있었다니 진짜 독종들 아니에요?
And that those people founding a village in our land, aren't they scum of some sort?
이런 게 좀 보도돼야 서민들 의식도 바뀔 텐데 말이죠. 대기업이라면 꼭 악당이라고 보는 서민들이 아직도 많잖아요.
See, these type of cases should be reported publicly, and that'll change some. It'll change the commoners or common folks' point of view. See the corporation always gets the image of a villains, don't you think? Oh, he actually said oh. With no soul left in my voice, with my answer rather. Chae-Rin just kept on blabbering with her stuff. I don't think she realized my expression getting stale, or I don't think she'll ever, or she just never intended to change her tone to begin with.
그래서 말인데 공익적인 일 한번 해보실 생각 없으세요?
So as I was so would you like to do some official works? Whoa. Say whoa. Oh wait, what? I'm sorry?
피디님이 보시기에도 문제가 많죠.
You see, there's a lot of problem with this, don't you think?
법적으로 허가된 일에 불응하고 불법적으로 이런 마을을 조성하고
Disagreeing with the legal actions and illegally founding a village like this.
일부러 안개가 잘 끼는 곳으로 들어가서 우리 일을 방해하려고 하는 거잖아요.
They're trying to disturb our work in a village in a place where the fog sets a lot.
그러니까 저는 이 마을의 일을 해결하고
So what I'm saying is I resolve this village issue or town issue.
피디님도 제 지시대로만 하면 되니까 편하실 거고 게다가 그걸 단독으로 보도하고
You producer is gonna follow my order and it's gonna be convenient for you because I'm ordering you. And you alone is going to report this.
이렇게 되면 서로 윈윈 아니겠냐는 거죠.
So this is gonna be a win-win situation for us, both of us. Despite the descriptions and whatnot, you just needed some sort of a feet and a hand to lift up physical works and stuff, huh? I looked at her as if I'm I looked at her like it was some sort of a joke, but she was quite serious. Or I guess she's actually quite serious about this. I really don't like her. I really don't like her from the core.
아, 물론 일에 대한 보상은 드릴 거예요.
Oh, of course you will be rewarded.
저 그렇게 개념 없지 않아요.
I'm not that senseless, you know. Reward.
당연히 수고비는 서운하지 않게 챙겨드린다고요.
Oh, you will be paid with much satisfaction.
쥐꼬리만한 PD 월급보다 두둑히 챙겨드릴 테니 걱정 마세요.
It'll be probably far more than what you get as a work of a producer.
대신
This lady.
준성 씨도 받은 만큼 수고는 하셔야겠죠?
On the other hand, you should do your own hard work for the reward, right?
그 정도 개념은 있으실 거라 보니까 더 얘기는 안 할게요.
I believe you understand this situation, so I won't elaborate. This is going out of hand.
그리고 이번 일 잘 끝내면 저희 회사에 채용할 수 있도록 힘 좀 써볼게요.
And if this goes well, we're gonna If this case goes well, our company, I'll try to get you into the company.
안 그래도 최근 홍보 전략실 미디어 부서 마음에 안 들었거든요.
You see marketing. Oh, yeah. You see the marketing strategist media department didn't feel quite right for me.
능력 있는 사람이 가서 싹 개편하는 것도 괜찮을 타이밍이란 거죠.
Thinking that with a person with ability could overlap, no, overthrow, rerun. With a person of ability could go in there and just rework the whole thing. It would be a nice time for this moment.
어때요? 이 정도면 꽤 신경 써서 제안 드린 건데.
Well, what do you think of this offer? Such confidence. It's like she didn't think that I was gonna say no. Quite the sorry, let me just she's quite really full of it, huh? It's like she's like seeing things right now. Or at this point it feels like I'm imagining things right now. Oh, the condition wise, the what she brought up as an offer isn't as bad. It is quite a nice offer, but I think that's the issue. Using our own power personally to give this kind of offer, and that she is thinking that I will never say no to it. Like that whole attitude. It is one of the personality that I will hate with the passion. Is right in front of me. So this is how you do your works and stuff? Huh? Is that what's going on?
말이에요, 그게?
Sorry, I was about to sneeze. What are you saying? Forget it. Okay, so we do have a similar common interest with this town, so I'll give some hand, sure, but I'm gonna have to reject your offer.
뭐예요?
Excuse me? I'll see you later. I am a bit busy right now.
이봐요, 준성 씨.
Hey, Junsong. With a bit fast pace, I leave the lake. Coming back to the town again. Once again, I breath deep, exhale deep. I got into that. Think I lost in the pacing game. Although it looks like as if I just gave it a bit of a, what do you call it, like a sucker punch to her, that assness. But in reality, I really couldn't do anything about it. If there's something that I actually did well, I was very patient with myself, not just insulting her or bombard her with insults. I can't be a bit of a. I gotta be in the shape with the her and the relationship, or trust rather. The relationship between her is quite important, but how am I gonna deal with her? I breathe deep deep again, and then move to the next point of interest. Saving. Oh, I think that's about the meeting people. After late lunch, I came back to my room. My body was quite tired already. Come to think of it, there was a lot of things that happened today, but I have no time to rest. Alright, I have stuff to do right now. According to the owner of the inn, from 1 o'clock, like PM, everybody goes into the building, and they come out after about after the dinner time or so, or evening. It's probably that priest work of a priest in this this crazy religion. What are they, like, praying inside the building? I have no idea. What's important here is that, and while they're within that time period, I can just kind of poke around here and there without having to be spotted, and that's gonna be an opportunity for me to look around. Within that short time, I have to look for the quote-unquote hints. My body feels heavy. I drag my body up. According to the assistant, there are 5 monsters. This town is to call upon the 5 monsters. If in that sense, there's gotta be a lot of information that relates to the monsters for the villagers to serve those monsters well, so and so. If I could collect all those informations, I'll be able to characterize the monsters. And if I put that into the crime scene, or put it in comparison, I'll be able to deduce who the culprit of the crime scenes. All right, let's go around this area. The time that I can actually go around the place without being suspicious is quite short. Oh, the day has been already quite past. I guess I can only look for one place for the moment of time being. Where should I go? So there's a 7 points within the game. I can only look for 7 places. Oh, there's a lot actually. So if you look at it, there's 5 or 4, about 4 places each within the area. So where was it that that got a murder? Oh yeah, the school, and was it River? I can't remember the other one. But I know that it's a school, so I'm gonna go to school. And which part of the school? Classroom, phys ed, storage, hallway, and another storage, just regular storage. I think I will go to. Last time I went to the this and this, I think. So I'm just gonna. All right, let's go to the classroom, see if there's anything important. I went to the abandoned classroom. Okay. Oh, it's quite impossible for me to tell the importance. I don't know whether they use this as a some sort of storage. There was a trace of a people coming by recently. Oh, there's gotta be something that they left over then, right? I mumble and look around. Okay, it's time to poke around. I believe the eye icon is something that I can just watch without the time passing by. Oh, it's a picture that depicts the war zone, battlefield. For a picture that's in a classroom is a bit of a weirdness. Guess it was a bit. It was quite a old school here, so guess it was different. Huh? I looked at the picture for a moment. I turned back. Okay, there was nothing. There's a bit more. There are papers lying around. I don't think I can look through. Oh, can't even pull it out of the floor. Tried to pull it out of the floor, but I gave up. Now the letters are all like jumbled anyway, so whatever. Can't even read. It's a waste of time. All right, stood up. So let's see. Empty picture frame. Oh, wait a minute. I think there's something there. Oh. It just looked like it was empty, but it's just faded. Looked at it for a moment, but I still couldn't figure out what kind of a picture it was. I looked back. Okay. So one way or another, once again, I think it's the hand icon that's the most important ones. Oh, there's a lot. Wow, there's a lot. What about these backpacks? There's a bag. Quite new. So it was quite recent. Somebody left it quite recently, huh? I mumble and looking. Ooh. Old and mysterious looking book. Dream Demon Summoning Journal, Volume 1 is what it was. Dream Demon, that's a succubus. So if this, it was a novel about, it was a story of a novel who tried to summon a succubus or dream demon. And if this novels actually succeeded in the summoning succubus, there's gotta be a lot of information about the succubus as well. This could be of help. Put it in the backpack. Alright, let's get going. So, what's this? What the hell is this? Is that a brick or a cardboard box? I think it's a cardboard box. Oh, yeah, it is. Cardboard box. It's caught in my eye. I look in. Was empty. Ha! What a letdown. Close it again. Book. Sorry. A lot of books are lying around. Is there anything? Any of the clues? Let's see. I looked around. Looked them around. There's one book that. Oh, nice. Okay. One book in particular caught my eye. Eerie design. It says Pursuing Witches. Even I know this type of a book. Even I, as a person who's not into occult, know about this book. Is this the context is about how there was a witch within the Old Taesung president's impeachment. It was supposed to be published with the 7 volumes, but after the first one, it got prohibited. And this is the second volume. There is no way to get this book within a regular market. I think I can use this as a bit of some sort. Put it in the back. Yeah, let's get going. Yeah, I'm gonna briefly translate this part because this part is kind of repetitive actually. So there's book here, book there. A blue book is in the on the ground. What kind of book is this? I look through the pages. Should look like a normal novel. There was something in between the novel. What's this? A letter? Feels like somebody from the village wrote it. Is there anything I can find about this village? Maybe, perhaps. I grabbed the letter and put the book down. Keep going. Oh, I don't think this is necessary. But at the same time, oh, it's a school schedule. There's something wrong with this though. This is a elementary school, but this is a schedule is for the high schoolers. What? And what is that? What is that in the underneath the schedule? What is this? Oh, Mr. Kim Yu here. You keep forgetting the password for the cabinet, so I wrote it down here. The post-it, huh? Could you please just open the cabinet yourself? What the hell? So what's the password then? I mumble. Huh? Oh, it's an unnecessary information. Is that what's saying? Fuck. Cardboard box. Cardboard box caught my eye. Hmm. Are they something to? Were they trying to wrap something? With curiosity, I open it up. Yeah. There was a magazine that came out of the box, and there was one that caught my eye particularly. Monthly Satanism, huh? Oh, you can actually read this, right? Satanism. It's a occult or magazine about occult. A serious one, actually. Perhaps it could be of use in this type of situation. With a bit of a thought, I put it in the bag. So I basically just grab anything that I feel like at the moment. Anything that's related to whatever old crossback or back. I look in, rubbish inside. I kept looking. Wonder if there's anything that'll be useful. Oh. Among the trash there is a magazine that looks normal. Monthly magazine. Was it just a occult magazine? Occult for entertainment purpose? I wasn't into these type of things, but at this point, I think I am interested in this. I looked through it for a bit and then I just put it in the bag. I'll just read it later. I keep going. Oh, I have nothing to do with the thing, but I just look. Wait, what? Or whatever. Oh, cabinet. Oh, is it this cabinet that the locker is talking about? Perhaps. I see the metal cabinet. Try to open up. It won't budge. Huh? What? I look at it carefully. There was a lock in the a place where the a wooden board was covering up. It was an old passworded lock. Gonna have to open this up. Gonna have to solve this, huh? But I already know the password over here. What's the password? I look in. Huh? Well, I don't know the password, you fool. I have to. Got another password. I look at it again, you fool. A weird schedule. There's a message. Keep forgetting sorry, it's a Susuro. Huh? I don't get it. Wait, is this a puzzle that I have to actually do it? Ah, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I actually have to do this. Give me a moment. 스스로. 스스로 is what it says actually. I think I actually have to get the password within this. So it's 3 digits. 3 digits, I think. Actually, I'm gonna look for other stuff. While that in thought, I'm gonna look for other stuff first. A book on the cabinet. Let's see. Thought it was gonna be of evidence, but empty. Could you write something down at least? Put it down. Another notebook. Feels like it has some sort of information on the ground. Let's see, look into it. There's nothing useful. Guess not, huh? I guess that's it. Hold on, give me a moment, let me see this. Sorry, let me just here 힘 씹어가. 캐비넷 자꾸 이제 캐비넷 정도는 스스로 열기나. 스스로. Cannot quite open this. So. I wonder how many let me see how many digits it is first. Oh, I have no idea how many digits that is, huh? Or it's usually 4 in these type of. I actually have one of these locks, by the way. The exact same one, exact same model. I mean, it's quite easy to overthrow though. Give me one. Unlock it without the actual password. Oh wait. Shit. Give me a moment. 수. One, three. Oh wait, hold on. That's not it. One. Oh. Four. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Sorry. There's a chance that I just no idea. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Susu. Or oops. Is there anything else? I wonder. Okay, that's all there is. 2 of them. What's this white box actually? Oh, wait. Sorry. Su. Eight, seven, eight, and oops. All right. how many digits this is to begin with. Looks like it's a keep pressing right click to get out of the thing. So that's why you keep seeing the I wasn't thinking of doing a puzzle at this point, so that part of the brain is kind of gone. It's 1, 2, 3. 김시복에 자네가 캐비닛 비밀번호를 자꾸 여기 남기네. 이제 캐비닛 정도는 스스로 열게나. 스스로? By yourself. Obviously in English it's by yourself, but 스스로. Wait a minute. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see. This is a self-study period, and there's 4 of them. There's only 4 of them here. So if I guess it's 2, 3, and 5, and 7, perhaps. And Susuro is by yourself, and it's the self-study. Sorry, I'm keep pressing right click. 2, 3, 5, 7 was it? I'm gonna be. Oh, okay, it works. All right. Okay, that's cool. All right. Yay. Sorry. I figured out the password. Oh, how long did that actually take? I didn't even think. Oh, maybe my translation brain is gone now. I threw the lock away and looked into the box. Old mysterious looking book. Dream Demon Summoning Journal, Volume 5. Dream Demon, novel trying to summon succubus. Dream Demon, they succeeded it. There's gotta be a lot of information about it. It's gonna be a help. Put it in the back. Okay, I think that's a lot of. Okay, but I don't think I got that many information. Okay, I got 3. I think I looked around more, but there was nothing else. I guess that's it then, for the moment of time being. Information got updated. I slowly moved my feet before the town folks comes in. Let's go. Let's move out. Move out. Moving my feet, quick. I look at. I record all the things that I've gotten on the phone. The information about monsters. 3 informations about the monsters, and 3 villager information about the village, town. I keep saying village, but it's town, or one way or another actually. There's no distinction. I mean, anyways. All right, let's look through carefully when I have time. All right. Ooh, okay. The items I've received in search mode. There'll be information about monsters and the records of a town. The players can look through the information about the monsters to deduce who the culprit of each crime scene. If I click this, so for example, for instance, say that we have a vampire search journal number 2 was obtained before. Click this. Each information has a the important keywords in it. It says Samant language, and if I close the page with right click, on the memo on the right, the keyword will be updated automatically. So, and clues, there's a clues tab, and the characteristics of the vampire over here, and let's give it a comparison with the crime scene, what we got. And we see here vampire uses Saman language, but in the crime scene there was a old language. In that sense, thus the vampire wasn't the culprit of this crime scene. So with that, I can check them out. I cross them out basically, and that's the answer. And that's correct. Vampire is not the culprit of this particular crime scene, and we just crossed it out in the culprit list, basically, or person of suspicion, I guess. And and this is how the players can narrow down who the culprit of the crime scene is. And the goal of this game is to narrow down who the real person is, or human is. Would you like to look at the tutorial now? So, oh, okay, I just saved. So looking back, so let me just look through it again. Look through the stuff that I just gotten. Actually, succubus summoning. Okay. So it says Hyun possession, and yeah, I believe there's only one keyword within within each of the information, the books rather. So if I now it's updated as a the succubus is a monster of with the power of possession. Fifth. 그가 소환하는 서큐버스는 희생자를 죽이는 규칙이 없었다. Really? So there's no pattern about the succubus. Oh, there is no pattern to how succubus kills. Okay. He has no pattern, so it can just change whatever it feels like. Oh, that's not really a clue now, is it? Well, shit. Pursuing witches, salmon. So witches use salmon language. Let me see what the those were. At least I have these two, few of them at least, and let's see what the crime scene actually gave. Possession. Both are fear. The victim was in great fear, so both of them is not a succubus. So I cross it out because she's a uses possession, but both of them were wrong. So I can safely say that the succubus was not the culprit of either two cases. So far, what was it? Which, let's see. So the first crime all used the old language. So in that sense, it's not a witch as well. So already I just narrow it down to 3 for first one. Okay. But the second one, however, used the salmon, the same language as the witch. So it is still a possibility that the salmon was no, the witch was a culprit, that little girl. And that's all I can deduce at this point. And let's see, what was the oh yeah. These are just small information here and there for about the lore of this town, and a bit of a Satanism. Of course, they're in Korean. 아마들 힘을 기억하기 쉬우니까 뭐든 예를 들어 아무날 다른 뱀파이어 중 그 동물은 남는 뱀파이어가 있어. 뱀파이어는 아무것도 몰라는 시절. Oh, okay. So there it talks about various stories of the monsters, how the demons are about to be the demons, the ninth, the guest at the 9 o'clock. Anyways, so it's just kind of various information just about the game's lore. Alright, let's go back. Came back to the room. Think I'm gonna skip dinner. I barely ate the lunch. I bury myself into the blanket. Okay. Besides the physical tiredness, it was more of a mental tiredness. I'm so tired. For a moment, I actually thought of just lying down and dying would be a bit better. People die going through the fog, and this, and along with that, and just stay with the crime scene and with the corpse and stuff, and just take a picture of those. Thinking back, it's quite a courage, such a bravery. I wonder if I could be able to do it if I were told to a second time. I met the ladies. Without the sense of afraid, sense of fear or avoidance. I talked to them without with no suspicion. Oh. Just by talking to them, talking to the ladies at least, actually made me a bit relaxed a little more, or calm myself more. The fact that I'm actually having a conversation with someone was actually making me a bit more happy. Bit happy, I guess. But thinking back again, it's quite a frightening thing to do. Besides one of them, they're all the monsters who's trying to kill me. I can't even like tell the difference between the four. I mean, and after that, I just started running towards the places to do a search for investigation. Wow, I did a lot today, huh? But But with that, the day hasn't finished just yet. I can't look through the town at the moment. I can't look through the town since they're like the people are going to be starting moving again, and I don't have that much time to begin with. It's a town that's set in the mountains, and the day is quite short, and it's winter time, so within an hour or so, it's gonna be quite dark after the sunset. It's too dangerous to go outside at that time. Not just physically, but to getting a suspicion is far more risky. And there's the owner. That weird looking guy. It feels like that weird looking guy is always watching me of some sort. Until the sun sets. Within that short time, I suppose. How are I wonder what the ladies are doing. Five ladies whom am I supposed to build relationship with? It is quite impossible to build a perfect relationship with all 5 of them, but to give a but to be close to being perfect, to at least to make it close to perfect, to make that at least possible. I can't waste the dinner time as well. With that organized thoughts, I stood up again. Alright, let's just do a little more work. Oh, how many times can I actually talk to people? So let's see. Let me see this. I know. Okay, give me a moment. So I can at least say that the Sonari is okay for the moment of time being, and that's just two cases so far, and there's two more. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like here and there. So I'm gonna have to build a relationship in there. Although this clue is just practically useless. Oh, but I just realized that it's a mutilation for both things. So either it's a hit or it's a complete miss. So I'm just gonna go with her. Alright, let's go. Let's go see Sonari. Narcissus. She says she usually goes to the forest. This forest is quite vast. I think it's gonna take a little while to actually find her. I suppose I could just yell her name, but that's a bit of a, feels a little awkward. If I get some weird suspicion, everybody's gonna. If I get some weird suspicion, it'll be hard for me to build a relationship between her. So I don't think that's good. Above all else, I was quite afraid actually at the fact that she might not be the human after all, according to a testant. And all those serial killing within the 2 days. All these things just kind of kept me from not doing or shouting him, I guess. Oh yeah, calling calling for her, I guess. Yeah. So in the end, there's nothing else that I could do but just kind of wander around while I was a bit slightly anxious. Oh, Sonari. Oh, is she sleeping? I was able to see her. I think she is in sleep. There was a book that she had it for a moment. Oh. Oh. Hi. She slowly opened her eyes and looked at me. She gave it a puzzled look for a moment and then slowly stood up and greeted.
안녕하세요.
Hello.
준성 씨였던가요?
Your name was Junsung, right? Yep, it is. I was just wondering why, what are you doing here? To kind of pull out some stuff out of her, just shamelessly asked.
그냥 쉬고 있었어요.
Just taking a rest? Taking a rest, huh? Really? Keeping my distance between her for a moment, I looked around cautiously. She still looks human to me. I don't think she's anything more than that.
잠시 앉았다 가세요. 조금 딱딱하긴 하지만.
Well, you could sit over here. Although it's a bit hard. Oh, is she pointing at the? Okay. With saying that, she points at a rock, a rock that's clean cut. Oh, okay. Well, with a bit of a stiffness in my body, I just kind of sat nearby or sit beside her.
무슨 일 있으세요?
Was there something going on? Huh? Sorry?
표정이 어두우세요.
You have a gloom in your face. As if I'm getting a counselor session, and that calm. She talks in a calm and collected tone. Looked at her for a moment and then turned my head. The stuff is quite. I'm quite busy at the moment, but at the fact that I have to stay here in this town, I mean, I'm getting a bit anxious.
많이 바쁘셨던 모양이네요.
Guess you were quite busy. I guess so. Yeah. I have to get I have to do some interviews of people and get some informations, but
저번에 배웠을 땐 기왕 이렇게 된 거 쉬신다고 하시지 않으셨어요?
last time you said you were going to take a bit of a rest, considering the situation, huh? Oh, okay. I said something a little bit different than what I said before. With a bit of a small shock, I look at her. She's still quite calm. Oh, that's I did say that, all right. But The fog is actually not going away any soon.
그런가요?
Is that so?
곧 거칠 줄 알았는데.
I thought it was gonna go away soon. Yeah, I guess, and that's why I'm kind of getting a bit anxious. Well, of course, I understand that being anxious is gonna solve anything, but
알지만 마음대로 안 되는 그런 건가요?
you understand, but you can't really do much about it. You know how things are. Life. There's a lot to do. I have to really resolve those, but can't really do much. You know, that type kind of stuff. Of course, I have an idea what to do in my head, but the things that I could do while just calmly waiting. But that's quite hard, huh? Quite a strange feeling. I am making I am lying to her at this moment, but feels like I'm just revealing a lot of things to her. Oh. When my thoughts arrived to that point, I stopped. Okay. According to the testant, she could be the succubus. It's a possibility that she is a succubus, and that monsters are quite good at the invading a humans' emotion. Oh, if the succubus has an ability to break through the guards like that, am I being played right now? Perhaps? Am I screwed?
그러네요. 정말 어렵네요.
Yeah, guess it's hard, huh? So she says with the bit of a frowning face. Looking at her face makes me feel strange once again. Like she does listen to me with seriously and actually attending to what I'm saying. But at the same time, she's not really giving any of a solution of some sort, or trying to get stuff out of some information out of me. If she was a monster, would she be doing that? Would she be behave like this, or why is she behaving in such an awkward, odd fashion? Can't really do anything about this in this part. Can't do anything like this. Alright, let's just talk with a bit of a determination. Oh, let's talk about what I been determined to do. Let's lower the guard a bit, and then let's forget about how she could be a monster. Trying to lower the alertness, basically. Try to find something to talk about. Anything that I can make a conversation naturally. Oh. Suddenly, the book that she was reading caught my eye. You like reading? Oh, why is she blushing? Why is she embarrassed that she was reading? Looking, she looked at the book that was. She looked at the book that was nearby, and then with a bit of a blush, puts the book into the bag. Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, she was a bit embarrassed that she fell asleep with the from reading the book. What kind of book is that? It looks old though.
심경석 작가님의 불가사리와 무지개 구슬이라는 책이에요. 79년도 작품이죠.
Let me see. It's called Starfish and I guess this. Let me see. I wonder if there's an actual book like this in English. Starfish in the Rainbow Marble by it's a Korean author. Never mind. Author by written by Shin Kyung-seok, 1979. Never heard of it.
아마 잘 모르실 거예요.
You probably don't know much about this. Oh, okay. I don't read books that much, to be perfectly
책을
honest.
좋아하는 사람들도 잘 몰라요.
Even the people who likes books don't know much about this book.
작가님이 학생들에게 재미삼아 들려주던 이야기를 엮어서 나왔는데
It was supposed to be a story from the sorry. It's a book about a story that the author was going to tell to the students for fun.
널리 알려지지도 않았고 기억하는
okay.
사람도 많이 없죠.
And because of that, it's not well known or it's not well remembered either. Oh, is that so?
하지만 그 학생들은 이 이야기를 아주 흥미진진하게 들었을 거예요.
But those students would have been very interested in this story.
굉장히 흥미롭고 재미있는 이야기거든요.
Very interesting and quite entertaining.
그리고 이 책을
Enjoyable?
읽은 사람들도 저마다의 추억으로 남았겠죠.
And the people who read this book will have their own memories of their own.
그것이 단순히 순간적인 재미이든 평생을 갈 감동이든 간에
Could be a joy for the moment or a moving story that'll last forever. Oh, how poetic.
그것만으로도 이 책은 정말 굉장한 거예요.
And with just that, this book is really great. I'm gonna change the subject. Okay. By the way, isn't it dangerous to go alone like this?
위험이요?
Dangerous? Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, you don't know that there's a like a serial killing going on in this town? Do you not know? Never heard?
네, 몰랐어요.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, really? Oh, you don't seem so surprised.
아니요, 엄청 놀랐어요.
No, I'm very, very surprised. Oh, really?
그럼 혹시 PD님이 초조해하셨던 것도
And perhaps the reason for your anxiety, for you producer, is to also even though she just heard about the murder cases, it's as if she's worried about me instead. Direction is quite abnormal, or this person is a very very kind, good person, or does she have no sense of danger? Well, yeah, that I guess. You know.
혹시 PD님 그
에.
사건까지 파헤쳐 보려고 하시는 건가요?
Perhaps producer, you're already looked into it to resolve it, do you? Oh, yeah, a little bit. I guess it's a bit, you know, a bit, what do you call it? I guess it's a little, reckless, perhaps, maybe, kinda.
취재에 대해선 저는 잘 모르겠어요. 솔직히 무슨 사건인지도 잘 모르겠고.
So I actually don't know much about the investigation. I don't know what type of what kind of crime it is to begin with. I guess, yeah.
그래도 잘 해내셨으면 좋겠어요.
But one way or another, I hope that goes well. Oh, such a such a lovely lady. Hope it works out, huh? I smile lightly. In this horrible town, the fact that somebody is rooting for me, gave me a bit of a relaxation. Sorry. Oh, I ate too much. Somehow my mind was at ease. I look at the ground. I was like, I kind of hang my head, I guess. For a moment, we're just sitting down. Kind of sleepy right now. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, there's a calmness within the like the quiet silence. I mean, I with a bit of a dumb looking face, I look around. Sorry. A lonely looking flower kind of caught my eye. A weird looking purple flower. Within the forest, that's a forest in gray. When every other flowers lost its colors, just one out of the field, they stuck out, and that really made it memorable. It's like a one puddle of color ink in the black and white picture. A flower in this type of a season, I mumble. And she listened and looked at the flower as well.
꽃향유네요.
The 꽃향유? What's the 꽃향유? Sorry, I think actually it's like a mint, I think. Shiny. Sorry, let me actually look this up. Shiny mint? Okay, I'll go with that. Not that I actually know. Shiny mint. Shiny mint?
네. 보통 이맘때까지 피다가 지는 꽃이에요.
Yep. Usually blooms at this season. Blooms till this season. She crouched down near it to look at it closely. Her expression had a bit of a mixed feeling in it. And alongside her, I just look at the flower, so-called shiny mint.
꽃향 위의 꽃말 아세요?
Do you know the flower language of shiny mint? Well, I never heard of what the shiny mint, so flower language. I don't know that kind of stuff.
마지막 향기래요.
A last scent or final scent? Oh really? I look at the shiny mint once again. It's quite sentimental how it's welcoming the winter alone. And then I admire that the flower is still blooming at this point of the season, or sympathy. I feel sympathy towards the shiny mint. Actually, this flower kind of resembles himself right now, isn't he? Like in the fog, and how he's alone in the area, but he's kind of standing up still, kind of going at it, kind of. I'll go with sympathy. Last scent. It's a quite a good word.
좋은 말이요?
Good word. Good word. Meaningful word, I guess. No matter what kind of a situation, will do its duty to the last bit, I guess. I'm trying to be that kind of person. Of course, it's not that easy, but I'm feeling sympathy towards this flower. Perhaps in this like I was saying, perhaps in this gray area, standing still feels like I'm looking at myself.
그럴까요?
Perhaps. Giving me a strange smile, she stood up. I stood up alongside her, and we started walking through the forest. Sorry. She had a gloomy expression in her face while walking in the forest silently. Thinking if I said something wrong, try to think of all the words that I've said, but I don't think I can. I don't think I've said anything wrong. Have I poked at a place where I wasn't supposed to? I scratched my head and turned my sight away, and there was an awkward silence.
맞아. 꽃을 보니까 생각난 건데요.
Something that I remember looking at the flower. Yeah.
제가 얼마 전에 장미의 이름이라는 책을 봤는데
I saw this book called The Name of the Name of the Rose a few days ago. It was quite an awkward way of changing the subject, but at the same time, that awkwardness is for me. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know that book. Ah, it's cool. Cool. Interesting, that book. Thinking that she's quite a kind person. She started talking about the book that I was using it as a pillow. This guy didn't read it. After that, I made a small talk here and there with her, and during the conversation, I realized that she was a bit older than I am. So, Sonari.
네?
Yep. You can be informal towards me. See, you're kind of older than me, and you're like so formal towards me. So that's kind of feel weird.
존댓말 듣기 불편할 정도로 저 늙어 보여요?
I guess it's I look that old to be very formal towards you, huh? No, wait, hold on. That's not what I meant. Oh, yeah, he just said that's not what I meant.
그냥 농담이에요.
Just a silly joke. A joke? I quickly wipe the sweat off me. Such a joke in such a dry tone.
그나저나 갑자기 말을 편하게 하기엔 좀 이르지 않아요?
But anyways, isn't it too early to be informal towards you? It's okay. As long as you're comfortable with it.
정 그러시다면
Well, in that case,
그럴까 준성아?
there's a formality and informality within the how the Koreans talk towards seniors and juniors, I guess. So I guess, but for English, I guess it's hard to distinguish that, huh? Oh, guess then. Well, that's it then. Guess Junsung. Guess that'll be okay, I guess. With a bit of a calling my name with the informally makes her blush a bit. What, is this like the Japanese games and stuff? Alright. Guess it was a bit awkward for her to just suddenly being informal towards me. But this Junsung, which is a informal way of saying the name, is quite it's been a while since I actually heard it, so I actually liked the way how it was called. Yep, I like that. That's good. That's good enough. Okay.
왠지 어색하네. 준성이 너도 그러면 씨라고 하지 마.
Okay, that feels weird. So then why don't you drop the formalities too. Being embarrassed. It's supposed to be Miss Sanari, I guess then. narcissist. Narcissist. And I'm just gonna call it Nari then. Looking at her, the look of her made me smile. After dropping the formalities, she was still herself. Looks as if she's not thinking anything, but at the same time she's quite a listener and respects me and be considerate of me. Oh, what a good person she is. Being in a team who had a self what do you call it? Self-projection, like a strong self-projection. Oh, that he's talking about his own team that is in or working with. This type of conversation is actually making me a bit more attentive. So that's how I actually got the interview. Oh, he's just talking about this past stuff. It's so hard to get an interview, man.
따는 건 다 어렵더라.
Getting anything is hard.
머리카락 따는 것도 어려워.
Getting a hair out of a string of hair out of your head is hard. Huh? Oh, is she laughing at her own joke? Huh? Except that weird stuff that she says and laughs at her own joke. Everything else is fine. Whatever. Oh, look at the time. Without much of a thought, I was just talking to her, and time passed by quite a lot. Oh, just realized that I've been spending quite a bit of a time here. I was quite surprised, and then that was also made me a little sad. I guess I must get going.
그래. 이것저것 취재하려면 바쁠 테니까.
Okay. Investigating is actually it's gonna make you busy. Keep you busy. Sorry. Do you come to this forest often?
낮 시간엔 거의 여기 있어.
In the afternoon, I'm usually here. Okay. Come back. Take care now.
응. 준성이 너도.
You too. I shake my hand and then with a quick pace I leave the forest. For a moment I look back. Of course, it was quite obvious, but I wasn't able to see her. Oh, maybe I expected her to wave hands goodbye from the far distance. I scratched my head and then moved to the other location. Location, please. Sorry. After all the schedule when I came back to the room, the sun was already set. The day goes by so quick. Yeah. Oh yeah. I threw my stiff body into the blanket. Oh, there's just so much stuff happening. I don't want to move. But at the same time, I have to organize everything that I got. So gotta do that. Okay. Oh, this part is the for deducing. Oh, just basically organized part of the screen. You can see deduction. You can see the deduction tab in the top corner. You can see everyone's the meter, I guess, the trust relationship meter in one hand, and see who the who's been crossed out and whatnot. See who's the culprit or still suspicious of the culprit. Nope, I'm not gonna see the tutorial once again. So at this moment, I only saw them once so far. So yeah, but I got 2 down here. So hooray, I guess. I lack the information to do any deduction at this point. I put the phone away, and then I bury myself in the futon once again. It's like I'm still being lost in the fog. But doing this bit by bit is probably I'm gonna get to the end, I guess. Saving. October 20th, Sunday. 5 days left. 5 days left till the session. Yeah. I woke up from the vibration. Or actually, vibration is quite normal, but it just felt like it's so loud. Waking up at this type of vibration, I must be quite sensitive at this point. Let me just fucking sleep, you fuck. I wasn't so afraid of the unknown messages anymore. At this moment, I feel like I'm playing a shitty game. Oh, 5 days till a decision or choices, huh? A message I have already predicted was already here. Not now that I think of it, looking at a message like this is like one of those broadcast messages from the government. I just threw away the phone for a moment. Carried my wobbly body towards the bath. Or washroom rather. Bathroom. Wash my face to clean myself or get my mind ready. With that, I felt the stiffness in my body. It just reminded me of the massage chair in the public bath. 찜질방 isn't exactly a public bath, but sure. See, with that, just one seat, it's gonna make my the tiredness being gathered within a day is just kind of gone. Getting a blast. Thinking back for a moment and then just kind of a chuckle. A public bath at a time like this. It's like my sense of reality is going away. Coming back to my room, I looked at the phone again. If there was person If somebody died again today, there should be a message about it. But didn't come. Guess there were no horrendous murder today. Alright. Oh. Although it is quite shameful. I was a bit I was a bit thankful towards those monsters for a moment. To put into other words, feels like hearing the torturer to take a break during the torture, and that those words are felt like it's a sweet those words felt sweet to me. Even though those words are just a matter of the temporary and words of maintenance. Feels like I could just stand admire this peacefulness for a moment, but I have a lot of stuff to do. I take a deep breath and then leave the room. Oh, it's the owner again. Saving. Oh, sorry. I did a small morning walk. I call it a walk, but it's really search of a geographical search. I was trying to look for a escape route on my own. Even if I actually find out who the real human is at the end of the day, if I can't get out of this village, there's nothing that could be good of it. I can't lose this effort that I've been doing right now. After all that morning schedule, there will it's gonna be a date. I'm gonna have a date with the ladies at this time of the day. Date my ass. Even though I wrote it myself, it makes me laugh. Date, huh? Quite a mindless thing. But at the same time, it is quite a bit of a date. I don't know if they're monsters or human, but at the same time, I have to build a relationship. And at the end of the last day of the event, I have to make them trust me and follow me as I plan for my plan. Trust. Quite simple yet hard. Difficult rather. I'm just gonna have to meet them a lot and gonna have to make them trust me. Guess. Alright. Gonna have to let's see those ladies. Okay, so far what was it? So what did I do so far? So it's these three right now. And the biggest the lowest suspicious person is her right now. So I'm gonna build a relationship with her at the moment of time being. Alright, let's go see Nadi. Came to the forest. Still foggy and eerie. Eerie's forest. I don't know why she keeps. I don't know why she comes here so often. well, it's not like there's any place to go to in this village, town. I wander around in the forest for a moment and then trying to look for her. In about 4 or 5 trees like this, I pass by. I think there was a familiar tree afterwards, and it's a tree that has a weird twist in there on the root. And the Nari usually sits at the rock or boulder, and she was writing something on the notebook. She stopped writing for a moment, looked around, thinking for a second. I thought for a second, and then started writing again. Why is she writing a poem? She was so into it, so I couldn't break up the atmosphere. So I was just looking at her for a moment. She looked at me. She found me. I was just looking at her. Who was looking at her? Sorry.
미안.
Oh, sorry.
훔쳐보는 거 방해해서.
Sorry that I disturbed you in your peeping. No. Wait. No, you don't have to be apologetic. No, wait. That's not how it is, lady.
농담이야.
Just kidding. Oh, really? This person. I knew this before. I knew this before, but this person really makes a really bad joke, or tells a joke really badly. Wiping my cool sweat, I sit nearby her. So, now that I think of it, yeah, I couldn't see the I couldn't find the notebook that she was writing on. While that mumbo jumbo, I think she put the notebook inside her bag.
우리 준성이 당황하니까 얼굴이 새빨개지네.
You blush when you're in panic, huh? I'm not panicked, okay? I'm just dumbfounded, okay? Please. I say that, but I'm making a smile. We looked at each other with a nice smile.
간식 먹을래?
Want some snack? Sure. What do you have? Oh. Those kids. She pulled out a snacks out of her bag and handed over. Each snacks had its animal shapes on it. I eat one. Quite tasty. I sent the butter and the sugar. The sugar crystals. Okay. Feel like it's a bit more rich than those retail snacks. while eating the snack, I appraise how tasty it is, appraise how tasty it is, or just focus on without words. I just show her how focused I am in eating. Shouldn't you praise whatever's good about them? I'll go with the praise. Oh, it's so good. It's good. It's like homemade or something. Some sort.
내가 만들었어.
Mm-hmm. I made them. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, really? Oh, do you do bakery work?
그냥 취미야.
No, just a hobby. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Everybody probably likes you.
그래?
Is it really?
남동생이 이 과자 좋아해서 자주 만들었거든.
My younger brother likes the snacks, so I make them a lot.
그러다 보니
And that's why she stopped. Huh? After the younger brother's story, she just stopped. The atmosphere was suddenly getting gloomy, so I went into a bit of a panic. Shall I change the subject? You see.
준성이 넌 하는 일은 잘 돼가?
Oh, Junsung, is your work going well? Huh?
살인 사건 취재할 거라며. 범인은 찾은 거야?
You're looking into the crime case, murder case. Did you find the culprit? Oh, that. Oh. Now that I think of it, have I actually talked about that kind of stuff to her? I've been lying a lot of things here and there, and now I'm just getting mixed it up. Yeah, well, not yet. Kind of.
아직까진?
Kind of. Not yet. It's not easy. It's quite abnormal cases. Case.
일반적인 살인 사건이 아니란 거네.
Oh, it's not a normal murder case, huh? See, there's a bit of religious stuff involved in there, and you know, those crazy lunatics being religious, doing weird things.
뉴스 트레이스에서도 그런 거 몇 번 나왔지.
The news trace covered those type of stories a number of times. Yeah, it's like that Shinchon subway case. Oh, I don't know if she knows that.
정말 천상 언론인이네.
You're quite the natural journalist. Huh? Well, it was my dream after all, and you know. Dream? Oh, was that? What, did I come out too big? I guess.
무슨 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Was there something going on? Something, huh? Oh. I go into thoughts for a moment. It's a bit of a. This story might be a bit heavy for a person who I just met, but at the same time, I kind of want to just let all the story. So I talk about myself, talk about whatever I was just talking about, Perhaps it's okay for me to talk about the stuff about myself if it's just her. Change the subject. I'll talk about something else. Shouldn't I be honest to get more trust? So I'm just gonna talk about myself. Yeah, well, just stuff.
이런저런?
Stuff. When I was at an elementary school, there was this guy getting bullied. From the inside, I always wanted to help him, but I really couldn't do anything in the end. And now that I think of it, I don't think the adults didn't believe it.
그래서
So, yeah. When somebody is in trouble, I wanted a power ability to help those type of people. Doing things that helps others. It was just a type of a dream that the little tiny kids have. And just reminding that and living with that in mind. Well, kinda came to this point. I honestly think that I was gonna talk about all that, but felt a bit awkward, so I scratched my head and she just looks at me or stares at me for a moment. I don't know why, but there's a bit of a sadness in her expression. For a moment we were silent.
그래서 이번 사건에선 뭐 찾아낸 건 있어?
She just changed the subject. So, do you find anything from this case? It is my suspicion. Keeping the line between the things that I should talk about and shouldn't talk about, I just briefly went over the things that I found out. Of course, I excluded all the stuff about demons and monsters. And she just listened to me quietly. She did make me repeat myself or assure of it, but other than that, there was nothing else. and that type of attitude towards me rather makes me more talkative. For a moment, I thought I was talking too much, but at the moment... she's sleeping? Is she like narcolepsy? Narcoleptic? I looked at her. I looked at her, who just turned silent up to a certain point. Sorry. Let me do that again. I looked at her. Without realizing that she was silent, I looked and I figured out that she just I realized it later, huh? Okay. Yeah, okay. She is sleeping. She was sleeping. Why? Was I that boring? I didn't realize. Oh yeah. Okay. because I was so into talking about my stuff that I she was just talking. Oh, okay. She was just talking to me like a normal person, and suddenly she's just sleeping, and that made me a bit made me a bit panicky. Sis? Maybe she was tired, I guess, but perhaps oh, maybe she lost some sleep from talking about the or hearing the murder cases and stuff. She made it look like it didn't bother her, but maybe she actually was afraid of it in the during the sleep. I guess it was a bit reckless for me, or not reckless. What's the proper word for this? Sorry. Thoughtless or careless, right? Guess it was a bit careless for me to just talk about the murder case. I was just so comfortable around there, huh? Just talking whatever I feel like. Although waking her up was a bit of I felt sorry for waking her up in the. I felt sorry for waking her up, so I just kind of kept my silence and looked at her sleep. Quite the simple and matured looks, but there's no flaws in it. Makes me forget that she's a bit older than I am. Without the bit of a matured atmosphere, she's quite cute. And where is this guy going with this? And despite the cute face, her builds are no, wait. Oh, ho. Eek. Shit. I turn my head. Turn my head from just staring at her. Just peeping at the person who's just sleeping is a bad habit. Huh. I looked at the forest with the fog. I can never get used to this forest. But at the same time, the winter forests, the particular the silent feeling is not a bad thing. And there's the sound of Nadi's breathing or sleeping there, and sitting like this just kind of makes me feel like I'm dreaming. Oh shit! Am I gonna go? Am I fall asleep? The smooth breathing sound makes me feel like I'm gonna fall asleep too, as well. Sorry. I bear my eyes from I keep my eyes up. I keep opening my eyes up. Sorry. Wait, that sounded weird. Oh. I kept myself from sleeping. Basically. Silly. Oh. Being around this person makes me so relaxed. Oh, because she's a dream demon. instead of just falling asleep like this right now, why don't I just take a walk and then come back? With that thought, I stood up. Let's just walk for a bit. I woke myself up from just from walking a bit. Oh, this this feeling of looseness, the feeling of ease was, I guess, perhaps her influence. For a moment, I was actually I got envy of her. Okay. I wish I could just sleep like that without thinking anything in this world. Well, I woke up. I'm really awake right now. So let's go back to her again. Uh-oh. Shit. There's a footstep in this there's a footstep I just heard from the distance. Huh? Are there people nearby? Oh, there are people over there. Oop, it's coming this way. They're coming this way, sorry. I hide behind the big tree. Oh shit. Hide mechanic. Oh, the town folks who were walking towards me suddenly stopped and started having a conversation. I couldn't hear it well, but if I go closer, I might be able to hear what they're saying. The town folks have no idea about my presence. Maybe I can actually go close to her, close to them to hear what they're saying. What do I do? Safely eavesdrop from the far distance. Oh, actually go a bit close to hear it properly and just turn back. Go back to where she was. Well, I don't think they're gonna hurt me, or do they? Because this place is supposed to. So I don't think I think I actually have some assurance that no one's gonna actually hurt me, like do any harms towards me. So I'm just gonna go bold. Alright, let's go bold. Be brave. Come at me. Alright. If I'm gonna eavesdrop, it'll do it properly. I cautiously move towards them. And I lower my I crouch, I guess, yeah. I crouch and then focus on what they're talking about. Ooh, this this is pretty hard. What's so hard about this? You didn't do anything. You didn't do shit. No, just being in this town is just hard. Oh, these are old middle-aged men, basically. With this age and what kind of this shit I'm in. But it's better than that Hyuntae guy. He's managing the inn. Oh, the inn that I am and all the ladies are in, I guess. So he's managing the inn, so he's having a hard time. That's silly inn. Yeah, I don't like the look of that owner. Oh, they're talking about the owner stuff. Oh wait, are they aware of the presence of the owner? Haha, this guy. What are you gonna do if somebody eavesdrops it? Oh, I already heard it. Sorry. Oh, Yeah. Even the what kind of a person is the owner that even the bishop is just like having a hard time facing him. So this inn owner is actually like far, maybe he's inhuman as well. He's not human at all, or he's like a follower of the demon, the Satan, whatever. Keep it down, you fool. Did you not hear about him? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a gossip though. Did you hear about that gossip? Did you hear about him? That he's sent by the Satan himself? Oh, really? Satan himself. Satan? Yeah. Oh. He was sent by. He was sent to. He was sent for the reincarnation of the Mammon. Mammon is a demon. No. Wait. Why is that type of person working at a inn, like working at a shabby inn? So he's like that big, I guess. Who'd you hear that from? Who'd you hear that from? Oh? Yeah, no, it's this, Daeshiki said this. Yeah, that you stupid, you fool. You believe in that guy, you fool. And that's bullshit. I don't. That ugly looking guy is a follower the a servant of the Satan. The hell with that. That bullshit. Whatever. Keep it down, seriously. Let's keep going. So, just some conversation about the villagers and stuff, huh? The men's. With that, the two guys pass by. Okay. Came for a walk for a moment, and then I just heard some odd story, some odd conversation. Whatever. Let's go back. Is she still sleeping, or came back and she was still sleeping? Just sat near her and just waited for her to wake up. And about 5 minutes passed. She finally woke up, opened her eyes, and as if nothing happened, I just looked at her. Oh, she's still half asleep. Oh. Realizing that she was asleep, she was blushing. Oh. It was quite a bit of a change in emotion. Why? Was it that embarrassing to show her herself sleeping? Okay.
미안. 잠깐 잠들었네.
Sorry, I fell asleep. You tired, huh? Huh?
조금 잠을 못 자서.
Lies. I couldn't fall asleep last night. Sorry. Lies. She's a bit panicking. I guess she was quite tired, or I guess she was tired. I don't know. I stood up. Alright, let's go back to the inn. I'll walk you there.
아니, 괜찮아.
No, it's okay. You look tired. go to sleep. Go properly go to sleep at the inn. Let's go.
그래. 그러자.
Okay. Alright, let's do that then. The atmosphere calms down. Without saying anything, I walk with her with a bit of leading her towards the inn. Without any words, we just walked towards the inn. Came to the Nadi's room. Ooh, I just realized the paintings over there. Oh, there's no. Oh, you're screwed. Whoever is in this side. Stepping back a bit for her to open the door, and with a bit of a drastic gesture with both of my arms, I guided towards the room. It's something that I usually don't do, but it was just making a joke out of this.
매너 좋네.
Such good manners. Being rejected is, from being rejected a number of times.
고마워. 바래다줘서.
Thank you for welcoming me.
취재 조심해.
You take care with the You take care of yourself with the investigation. Yep. Looking at her going into the room. Without leaving it right away, I stood there for a moment to organize the situation. Okay. The relationship between her was actually going well forward. If she actually is a human, if I can keep the relationship growing like this, at this rate, she should agree to my escape plan. There is certain there's a bit of uneasiness here and there, but maybe it's just I'm just imagining things, seeing how the things are going too well. At this point, after thinking, with a bit of a satisfaction in conversation between her, I moved to the other place. Saving. Got time? Whom should I meet? Crap. So I can. She's. Okay. What? It's like how many? That was about twice that I just saw her, right? But I got this much out of it. So what? About 3 times or so, it's gonna fill up, I guess. In that sense, I'm just gonna poke at the people that I haven't met. So I'm just gonna meet her right now. I still don't have enough information. I think I'm gonna today at least. I think I'm gonna look into more evidence and whatnot. But right now, I have no way of telling who's who, so who's what. So Alright, let's go meet the lady with the stun gun. The Pikachu lady, the Pikachu lawyer, the defense attorney. Alright, let's go meet Hansei. Sorry. I arrived at the deserted village. This eeriness, the sight is really is something that I can never get used to. I rub my arms. Oh, a Tessin said Hansei could be a nine-tailed fox. Oh, a nine-tailed fox, really? That nine-tailed. That fox monster that comes out of those old folklore fairy tales. Is what the Testin said is correct? Maybe, perhaps. Who knows? I give it a lengthy laugh. At this point, I really question if I'm actually in the reality. The deserted village is looking around the village, deserted village. Thinking that the Hansei he could be a nine-tailed fox, it's a bit it's worrisome that I should meet her. Sorry. But at the same time, because I can't find her right now, it's getting me gives me a bit of an anxiety. According to the owner, she should be here somewhere, right? With that thought, I went into this shack. I turn around in this shack. Oh, I found you. Uh-oh. 100,000 volt? Okay. Hearing my voice, she looks towards me. And for a moment, we were just looking at each other.
전기 충격기가 그리웠어요?
Were you missing the electric shock? The 10,000 volt? Huh? Sorry? Not understanding the situation. The awkward atmosphere got even more awkward, or feels frozen, I guess.
해본 말이에요.
Just saying. Really? What are you doing here? Ignoring what she just said, ask a question. Yeah? And my question is ignored. This fucking person. This Pikachu person. Wow, this feels awkward. She is searching for something, like the owner said. Disregarding my presence, she was looking around the deserted. She was looking around the deserted village. I have to make some sort of conversation. Hansei Yu, oh, I got our attention. Okay, see, naming them gets their attention. That day, you okay with looking at that kind of a scene? Crime scene?
네.
Yeah. Oh, that's it? Wow, that's making it so awkward.
박준성 씨는
Park Jun-sung, you yep.
시사 프로그램 PD가 이런 곳에 왜 오신 거죠?
Oh wait, did I not say that before? A producer of a current affair like you, what brings you here? What brings a producer like you here? Oh, for a moment, I stopped for a moment to think. So I was just figuring out how much I should talk about the stuff. I can't talk about any of the monsters and demons of some sort, but at the same time, how fast lies are going through is not gonna go through. So okay, so he's actually gonna talk about his actual thing that he's doing. Okay. I was looking into this case that I was pursuing. It's this missing case, but it's quite big.
실종 사건이요?
Missing case? Huh?
규모가 크다는 건 무슨 뜻이죠?
Oh, that got our attention. Okay. What do you mean by it's big? The scale is big, I guess. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, her attitude suddenly changed. Oh, just like what I said. The missing case actually occurred in the various places within the similar time period. So this could be mass missing case. I don't know if it's actually called mass missing case, but I think I'm just gonna call it that.
그건 좀 이상한데요.
That's kind of weird.
실종 사건이야 늘 일어나고 있는 거잖아요.
The missing case is kind of quite a common thing, don't you think?
집단이라고 특정할 만한 특이점이 있었다면 이슈가 됐을 텐데요.
If you could call it a mass case, there had to be a particular reason for its prefix, I guess. Well, you know, the issue so and so that's happening, doesn't just come out of the thin air. Attorney. You see, we the broadcast people, so and so you worded it, are just losing their sleep and working their lives, working with their lives and investigate, and then it becomes sometimes it just becomes an issue, quote unquote. I'm just twisting her own words. In addition to that, there was a murder case in this town. Well, actually, I don't know if it's actually a murder or not. So let's call it a crime scene or 사망 사건. Let's call it a crime, I guess. Vaguely speaking. You've seen it before, but that's not a normal crime scene. Within the site, there were a number of symbolic religious stuff and various objects that are placed. If that case is actually related to the missing case. This the missing case isn't just a normal and ordinary missing case.
그럼 PD님께서는 그 사건에 대해 계속 취재하실 생각이신가요?
And producer, you are going to keep pursuing and looking to or investigating, keep investigating the that case. What? For a for an attorney, you are quite interested in this quote unquote broadcast people, huh? 네. I'm just making her mad now. She's mad now. For a moment, I felt so proud of myself, giving a bit of a, what do you call it? A bit of a sucker punch, but at the same time, it makes me a bit puzzled for a moment. See, she practically ignored every single thing that I said, but why is she suddenly paying so much attention to what I'm saying right now? Well, I'm just gonna keep going with the investigation. Oh, I was pursuing that missing case to begin with. If I can find out something, I'm just gonna pull everything out of it. Oh, Hansi, she looked at me for a moment in deep thoughts. Huh? That finger. This resembles something. In the end, she pointed at this abandoned house.
잠시 저기
At the back.
들어가서 말씀 좀 나누실래요?
Could we go inside could we go inside over there and have a talk about stuff? Have a conversation? Oh, okay. Oh, I think she's gonna let out some of the information, I think. I nodded and then moved towards the abandoned house. Oh, they're gonna they're gonna have a conversation about secret stuff. Ooh. Oh. The abandoned house, despite the that it was almost collapsing, it still was a good of a what is it? It still kept the winds from coming in. The deserted house. She looked around and grabbed one of those chairs. Shook the dust off of it with her handkerchief, and there was another chair nearby, but I decided to just lean at the wall. All right, let's talk. She looked at the chair for a moment, with a bit of a pause, and then turned around. After a bit of a pause, she turned towards me.
사실 전 누군가를 찾으러 여기 왔어요.
Oh, really? In actuality, I am looking for somebody.
그 사람도 얼마 전 실종됐죠.
Oh. That person is also missing. Could you tell that in detail?
실종된 사람은 제 아버지의 친구분이세요.
It is my father's friend who went missing.
처음엔 실종 사건으로 조사되던 그 사건은
it was investigated as a missing case at the beginning.
시간이 흐르자 살인 사건으로 조사 방향이 바뀌었죠.
As the time goes by, the direction of the investigation changed from the missing case to a murder case. Murder case.
네.
Yep.
그리고 그 살인 사건에 저희 아버지가 연루되셨어요.
And my father was got involved in a murder case. Getting involved. Wait, perhaps. Oh, that's not good.
맞아요. 제 아버지는 살인 사건의 용의자로 누명을 쓰고 계세요.
Yep, that's correct. My father is the culprit in suspicion of what do you call it? Yeah. Culprit of this suspicion in this in the murder case. Oh, so he is considered a murderer, even though he didn't do it.
자신의
okay.
친구를 죽인 파렴치한 살인범으로요.
As a shameless murderer who killed his friend. Oh, that's not a good thing. Oh, that's why she's so desperate.
그래서 저 혼자 이 실종 사건을 조사했어요.
And that's why I looked after this missing case.
아버지 친구분이 살아계시면 아버지는 자연스레 누명에서 벗어나실 테니까.
If my father's friend is actually alive, he will come out innocent in the end.
그렇게 그분의 흔적을 쫓다가 여기까지 오게 된 거예요.
And as I was pursuing those traces, that's how I ended up being here. Can I ask you a question?
어떤 거요?
Like what? And the reason for you telling me all this is, why would she talk about all this to me? The relation of the cases. She thought that she realized that the missing cases and missing cases that I'm pursuing and the one that she's pursuing has a relations to it, or wait, isn't this kind of similar to each other? And this is the person, the relation, the similarities in the persons. The person who got missing, there's a similarity in the like same person that was in the mass missing case, and one of them could be her. Whom she is looking for, I guess. But isn't that the same thing? Kinda, quite the same, similar goal but different approach, I guess. I don't know if this matters. So this is a bit light, but this is slightly more specific. So perhaps you see the similarities in between the missing persons, missing people.
무슨 말이에요?
Oh, what are you talking about? You don't have to play dumb. It's not gonna make me feel bad, so just keep going. Oh, wait, that's not what I meant. Do you wait, what? That's not what I meant. You thought did you think that that person is somebody that I know? No, that's not what I meant. You kidding me? I re-asked, but her expression was as usual. Maybe wrong.
농담이신가요?
You're joking, right? Guess that wasn't funny, huh?
네.
No. Okay, I'll go again. So, Hansei, you're that's not what I meant, you fool. Or maybe I read it wrong. So you see the relation, see the similarities between the missing case that you're looking for and the one that I'm pursuing. Listening to my question, she was in thoughts for a moment. She looked like she was in thoughts. Thinking how she's gonna come out of it. Why not just come out in full? But I guess she still has a lot of stuff in her mind.
네, 맞아요.
Yep, that was it.
그리고 준성 씨는 실종 사건을 취재했으니 실종자 명단을 정리하셨을 거고.
Seeing how you've already looked into the missing case, you should have the list of the missing person or people. If your father's friend's name is in the list, there is a relation. There is a similarities between them, huh? Yeah. The informations that I have gathered pass by my head. The producer sense that I kind of forgot about from due to all this this demon shit starting to come back to alive again. So could I get his name then?
권상현이라는 분이세요.
His name is 권상현. 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 Let me see.
준성 씨가 찾던 실종자 명단에 있어요?
Could it be in the list? I saw that list many number of times while pursuing this case or investigating this case. If there was a name that goes by Kwon Sang-hyun, I would have probably remembered. But couldn't remember any of that. Nope. That's the first time I actually heard that name. After that, we kept our silence for a moment. My head is messy. Oh. I did brought out a lot of information, but at the same time, there's nothing. Oh, it's like grabbing a. It's still quite cloudy. It's still quite clouded. Sorry. There's gotta be something solid in order to progress this conversation. While I was in a deep thought, she stood up. Hansei stood up.
우선 헤어지죠.
Alright, let's split. What? Sorry? I stood up as well. I have a lot of things to ask too, but we're splitting already. But we don't have that many information.
그러니까 그 정보란 걸 더 모아보자는 거예요.
That's why we should gather more of those informations. She shook the dust off of her pants, I guess. and continued.
이렇게 해요. 조사하다가 뭔가 알아낸 게 있으면 여기서 만나기로.
Ah, okay. Alright, let's do this. During the investigation, if you find something, let's come back here again.
우선은 우리가 쫓던 실종 사건의 본질에 집중해요.
Let's focus on the basis of the missing case.
사망 사건은 어차피 그 큰 줄기에서 뻗어간 사건으로 보이니까.
Okay. The murder case afterwards is really the branching path before the after the stem of the case.
지금으로서 추측할 수 있는 건
Something that we can at this point.
아무래도 실종 사건들은 이 마을과 깊은 연관이 있어 보이니
There is a bit of a similarities there is a relationship between the missing case and this village or town.
이 마을을 조금만 살피면 뭔가 흔적이 나올 거라 생각해요.
If we look through this town, there's gotta be certain traces that comes out of this village. From
정리하자면
this village.
키워드는 실종자라는 거예요.
To summarize that, the keyword here is missing person.
각자 조사가 끝나면
And if we finish our investigation,
그래요. 여기서 다시 만나 결과에 대해 이야기하죠.
okay, let's come back here and talk about the result.
여기라면 눈에도 안 띌 테니까.
There's no. We won't be. No one's betting an eye on us if we're here. With that, with that said, she went towards the entrance to the abandoned house. Oh, that was feels a bit. I became a bit unpleasant in that attitude once again. Oh, okay. I and she are pursuing after the same case at this point. But even that, but besides that, she's still quite the keeping her that type of attitude, I guess. That cool attitude. She's gonna have a bit of a hard time with the social life, huh?
아참,
Oh, and she the moment she was about to leave the abandoned house, she stopped and then looked towards me.
제가 이곳에 있던 거 어떻게 알았죠?
Oh, she's fast. How'd you know that I was here? Yeah?
아까 절 보고 찾았다고 했잖아요.
You said you found me here, right? Like a moment ago?
제가 여기 있는 걸 알고 찾으러 오셨다는 뜻 아닌가요?
As if you knew that I was going to be here, right? Oh, there's a bit of alertedness in her tone of voice. Perhaps was she keeping her distance from me because of that? Oh, like how I'm stalking her or some sort. Oh, the owner told me that you are going to be at the deserted village.
그 아저씨가?
That guy?
전 일부러 그 아저씨를 피해서 나왔는데요.
Oh, really? But I deliberately avoided him. Oh, ugly face? Oh. I reminded of the the owner's ugly face. It's something, a face that making something fun of. With a very interested in things, in tone of voice, with the tone of voice of something very interested in something, I guess. That unpleasant look. Oh, surely he has some relation to a demon of some sort, probably. Either he's like a pawn of the this whole demon, or something above or low, whatever. But but I can't talk about the demon shit to her right now, right? If that's the case, avoid it. I don't have to talk a lot about it. Just ignore or avoid it. Re-ask. Let's re-ask. Actually, let's re-ask. Is she or I guess it's gonna be helpful later. But can I build a relationship with that? I'll re-ask. You deliberately avoided the inn owner? Why?
이 마을 자체가 어딘가 이상하긴 하지만 그 아저씨는 특히 기분이 나빠요.
Okay. Is it his ugly face? There's something wrong with this town, but particularly he really makes me feel bad. He gives bad feelings. Is it because of his ugly face?
대화하다 보면 내 목적이 뭔지,
okay.
내가 뭘 하려는지 전부 아는 듯한 눈치를 보이고.
During the conversation, it's as if he knows what my goal is, and as if he knows what I'm gonna do next.
얼마 전엔 내가 어딜 갔다 왔는지도 알고 있더군요.
The other day, he actually knew where I was.
마치 감시라도 한 듯이.
As if he was watching me. Oh, he's a stalker. Oh, okay. He's a perverted
아니,
stalker.
방금 말은 잊어줘요.
No, forget about that.
그냥 꺼림칙한 것뿐이니까.
I'm just having feeling bad about that. That's all. With that said, she turned around and left the abandoned house. Okay. After her leaving, I leaned towards the wall again and organized my thought. She's still tensing up in front of me, but that's understandable. Strange town, strange case, and a strange man that she never seen before. Well, obviously, it's gonna be impossible for me to get any more trust than that. But knowing that isn't making me any a bit at ease. Or sorry, wait. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna get frustrated over that. Oh, that doesn't mean I'm not going to get frustrated over it. Scratching my head, I moved out of it. Let's get out. And let's just forget about the Hansei issue for the moment of time being. I've got a lot of stuff to do, so the hell with that. Dinner time. No, not dinner. Lunch. During this lunchtime, everybody goes inside the building. Oh, okay. Is this investigation time? Poking around time? I have no interest in what they're doing inside the building. Instead, the whole this period of time is just an opportunity for me to poke around. Oh, yeah, that's what I just said. And I have a lot of time this time. Today, right now. All right, let's see where should I go search. Search party. So today I can go 2 places. Yay. Okay. Where did I go last time? Oh, here. Okay. Abandoned school. Okay. Sorry, where was the? I keep forgetting to look into where the murder site was. What was the second one? I can't remember already. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, I'm just gonna pick one then. River. I usually look into these storage because I assume that they just kind of abandon things in there and just forget about it, I guess. River, lake. I'm just gonna pick the one that has a lot of things in it. The West abandoned house. All right, let's try this one. Yeah, sure, whatever. I moved towards the west part of the deserted village. Right. A lot of empty houses, empty abandoned houses. A lot of them is actually closed shut. I can't move in. I can enter. Oh. There was a bit of evidence that people were coming in and coming and go. Let's look through this place. Okay, so once again, I'm just gonna briefly translate this part because I think most of the things are going to be similar to there are the abandoned houses. And along with the fog, it looks more scary. Pull the door. Okay. Oh, they're all closed. Oh, okay. Look through the window, but there's nothing in it. Looked at it for a moment and turned back. Okay, so there's nothing interesting. There aren't that many stuff here, huh? Oh wait, why can't I actually touch these? Whatever. The old used cardboard box. Looked inside carefully. Oh, Satanism. Magazine. Monthly Satanism. Occult. Whatever. These aren't that useful actually. It's a good read for fun. Looking at that builds a lore and stuff, but at the same time, it's not that necessary. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, books. Books are lying around irregularly. Let's look into it. Look through one each. Is there anything useful? But nope, guess not. Thought so. I lied myself and then come back. Oh, the box. Look into the cardboard box. Rubbish. It's full of rubbish here, no? A bit of a complaint. I look around. Oh, but there was something that kind of useful. Oh, this is a notebook. A notebook about vampires. But guess this is a good to read, I guess. I mumble and put the notebook in the bag. These actually falls under the history of them, or this one's history, but it's still just the background information, not the actual necessary information that I need in order to use it as a deduction of some sort. Let's see now. My goodness. What is this? Is it like it's a casing or wooden case, almost broken. What's inside? There's nothing inside, is there? Mumble, look into it. Oh, there is something. Sure, not that useful. Monthly magazine for entertainment purpose. Occult magazine. Let's look into it later. Useless. Oh, there's not that many. What about this notebook? I see the notebook right here. What are these doors? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I got started by my own clicks. The door is shut tight. Oh, that's it. Oh, same thing, huh? Okay. There's only a few things to do then. Oh, this book. Just books are lying around. Is there anything useful here? Come on. Oh. I look one by one. Why is it progressing through things? Never mind. Whatever. There's nothing useful. Oh. With a bit of a sigh, I grabbed the last book. This is actual evidence. Eerie design book. Pursuing Witch. I know this book. The impeachment. There is a bitch. It's stupid, silly. Got prohibited after the first one, even though it was supposed to be in volume 7, and this is 6. And can't get this in the market. Gonna be on evidence, put it in the back. Yeah, I think this is the last one. A metal case. Thought it was gonna open, but it won't. Like the hinges like frozen shut, or rusted shut, I guess. If I just put a bit of a force, I shook my hands, and then put my fingers inside the put my fingers between the case, and it's just fucking open it. Just ka-chung, and then the hinges. The sound of a hinge breaking up, or rust breaking open, I guess. Break open. Wipe my sweat, And then look inside. Oh, Vampire Hunter's record. Oh, Vampire Hunter. Oh, yeah. Okay. A lot of handprint. Vampire Hunter record, volume 5. A hunter who oh, it's about a hunter who recorded his tales of vampire hunting. I wonder what's in it. And not that I know much, but it's gonna be a great help. Alright, this is gonna be a good use. Can use this. I'll put it in the back. Let's do it. I think that's all there is. Yeah. Looked around more. There's nothing else. Alright, I guess that's about it. Yay. Has been updated. Slowly move my feet. Let's go before villagers come by. I think there was still got time. Let's look for another place. So let's see. So far I've done one from the school, one from the deserted village. Have I not done any other ones? Is this the second time that I actually look through the poke around the stuff, places? Construction yard in this forest. I will go through lake. Oh, this looks like it has a lot of stuff. A lake, northern abandoned house. Yeah, sure. Let's go. I went to the abandoned house, northern abandoned house in the lake, near the lake, I guess. Abandoned house. Oh, even though no one should have come here, but there is a presence here and there, or traces of a presence. What did I leave back? What did I leave behind? I'm gonna poke around. Alright. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, this is also oh, cool. Oh, I can't even look at the I don't think this is necessary. Oh, a big boss. What is this? What do you call this? Let me see. Out of curiosity, let me just. A pot, yeah. Okay. Sure. What's in it? Look around. There's, I think, oh, there was something at the back. Huh? Leaning towards the pot. I shove my hands towards the whatever that wasn't underneath it. Just a little bit more. Okay. Pull out the stuff. Oh, okay. Old folklore. Hunting nine-tail fox, volume 3. A poacher who tried to hunt a 9-fox tail. They looked into 9-fox tail through this book. It's not going to be a regular, normal book. I guess it's an evidence. Put it in the back. Let's go. Okay. So see, every now and then this eye mark can give some more extra stuff or not. Then again, at the same time, these hand marks also give essential stuff and not give anything at all, actually. Bucket. Thinking that there's something in it. Nothing there. Well, as it should. Cardboard box. Cardboard box caught my eye. Let's see. Look inside. Oh, crap. Crap? No. Good. All the... So these are... succubus stuff, yeah. All the... mysterious book. Dream Demon Summoning Journal, Volume 2. Succubus stuff, novel. Trying to summon it. If that guy did it, there's gotta be stuff. That'd be great. Put it in the back. Put it in the back. Put it in the... What are all these papers? I don't think the papers are gonna be useful for me. Look through the pile of papers. In the end, there was a magazine. Say Maxine. Maxine, monthly magazine. Very light stuff. Not gonna be a help, but put it in the bag anyways. Let's see. Oh, what's this gonna? Oh, still locked. It is an abandoned house, but I don't know why they're still locking it up anyways. We're just going around going near around the door, and I just stepped back. All right, let's look for other places. So I think there's about 3 things that I can click on, except for this, which I don't really care. This book. Number of books are just lying by. Crouch down to look into the books. Oh, there's just some self-growth essays. Oh, and there was I guess there was a one lunatic in among the followers, huh? There's nothing here, huh? Oh, it was crap. Junk. Put the books down. Book. A book lying around. Oh, wait a minute, this is not a book. Oh, it's a notebook. Scribbles and phrase. Thinking that that's nothing more than or I think it's nothing. I was going to close it. There was something inside the page. What is this? Oh, another useless stuff, huh? Just a it's just a document that's handed out to the followers by the bishop. Guess it could be interesting. I'll just skip this. Alright, let's get last one. Oh, come on, give me something useful. Open the box. Rubbish. No. God damn it. Guess it's gonna be not gonna be of use. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, crap. Notebook. Succubus. Just for entertainment purpose. I can't deduce anything out of this, but let's skip it. There's nothing in there. So useless. So not fruitful. Looked around again. There's nothing there. Guess that's it. Let's look through the stuff. Other evidence for a succubus. I'm getting a lot of succubus stuff for today, for this time around, huh? Was using an old language. Shimoks. Wasn't one of the oh, wait a minute. Oh, but it's not succubus, so I can't really do anything about that. Okay. Volume 6. Oh. Oh, a location, a forest, and a river. Really? Forest and a river. Oh, that's not it. Oh, okay. Well, we already knew. What do oh, shit. Oh, crap. Salmon? Is quite a possibility that she's gonna be the culprit of this case. In that sense, I have no business with her. Okay, sure. And what about the other ones? 9 Foxtail. Satanachia, whatever that actually means. It's a root. It's a summoning zone. Oh, wait a minute. If it actually reads that the Satania summoning zone is actually avoided by the 9 Foxtail. So, okay. So they avoid the Satania. So if I happen to see that type of a summoning zone, it means that it is not a 9 Foxtail, but none of them does, so she's still in suspicion. Not that fruitful, but better than nothing, I guess. But I don't think I got that many. And this, oh, wait a minute, vampire. Oh, the weapon was pierced through. The course was being pierced by something. So and so it says. So, okay. The summoner gets pierced. Oh, this is a mutilation. Both of them is mutilation. Okay, so it is a high possibility that there's a possibility that she is not the both of the cases too. Okay, so I guess I can actually go talk to her. Cool. Okay. Oh, this one's almost done, huh? Wait a minute. She's still over here. Oh, crap. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's witch. Never mind. Sorry. So she avoids the... And then she avoids the Satanachia. And in order for me to cross her out, the 9 Foxtail out, it has to write down this. That means there's a high chance that this was actually done by the but at this point I have so little. I don't even I have nothing about the Jiangxi. But it's still too early to do any of the deduction. But I still got a lot of them crossed out. So I still got 2, but here. But that means I just gotta. Yeah. So these 2 at the moment of time being is like really spot on, I guess. And this one could be like that little witch, I guess. So I'm gonna focus on these two, I guess. Alright, so I have some direction. Good. I moved out. I slowly walked out. Let's get out before the town folks comes by. Get an eye. Move towards, take a quick pace. Put it in the phone. Yeah, see, okay. 4 information about the monsters and 4 records of the town, or 6 of them. See, 4, just 4. Alright, let's look through them carefully. Saving. Oh, okay. Dating time. The dating sim part. Just ate dinner for a bit and then came back to my room. Oh wait, I should actually do it properly. I'm so tired. See, I've gone through a lot of things in my producer work, but this is a lot harder than anything else. What do I have to do now? For a moment, I was in deep thought. Feel stupid for a moment. Oh yeah, the evening schedule. I mumble as I wake up again. In the evening, there is the. I've set it to lovely date with the ladies. I still have no idea who's the real human at this point. But what I'm more afraid of it is that I'm getting quite friendly with these ladies right now. Oh, even though only one of them is the Alright, get a hold of yourself. There's only one human. Oh, what I was just saying. And I have to get the most of the relationship out of that person. And at the end of the event, to make them trust me. Alright, whom am I going to go see? So, as I was saying, these two, the vampire lady, the vampire girl, I guess, and the succubus lady, seems like they're the safest one so far. Of course, the game can just throw a curveball and just hit it on my face, but just gonna keep at it at the moment. Let's go with the tall vampire girl. Alright, let's go see Hyun. Excuse me. As I was going towards her room. Oh. I just realized in my I just felt the weight on my footstep. Hyun. She's hiding something from me. Could be nothing really, but I mean, if she just stole some valuable stuff from her house and just ran away from home, or like hiding from the public and doing some drugs or whatever, I don't care really. Or she's a spy trying to overthrow this country. Well, at this point, this is just nothing really. Not that it's any lighter work to think that all this is done by the demons and the followers of the demons and the monsters. Monsters disguising as a human and trying to get close to me. I guess that's not really of thing that I shouldn't worry. Thing that I should worry or shouldn't worry. Sorry. For a moment, I was in deep thought I was in deep thought in front of the door for a moment, and I chuckled for a moment. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't understand the context for a moment, but okay, I see. To think that I am in a deep thought about all this stuff when I never cared about this about something like the spirits and ghosts and even aliens. I didn't believe in any of those, and now I'm like being so serious about this, thinking that if I'm dreaming all this, and I stretch my arms towards the door. Is that you? Is that you, producer? Oh, yep, it is I.
들어오세요.
Come in. Opening the door cautiously, looking at Mina opening the door cautiously. The stuff that I've been thinking about like a moment ago felt like a dream. She just looked nothing more than a high schooler who's just afraid of things, and that and that made me look like a stupid. I looked at her for a moment, and then I moved into her room. After I go into the room, she shut the door. She's really avoiding this town at all costs, huh? But at the same time, I can understand if what she experienced was real. I guess it's a bit too harsh for kids to experience it, huh? For a moment, suddenly, it reminded me of this deduction that I have done before. Okay. The townsfolk here are probably the people that are from the missing case, the missing people, I guess. Oh, okay. Thinking that the people who thinking back that those missing people, they looked like anyone. They looked like any normal person was threatening this young girl in fear. Gave me the goosebumps. Have you settled down yet? Yeah. You don't. Her face doesn't look that good though. To try to loosen up the easing up the mood, I changed the subject. No, not change the subject. Pull out something to talk about. What do you do now? What do you do? What do you do these days in this inn? I mean, isn't it boring to be alone here in the room?
그냥
No,
독서요. 책 읽어요.
I read. I read books. Oh, really? Read books, huh? Okay. I carelessly nod. Felt this before, but I think she's bad at lying. And I don't even know why she's lying about this type of things. I mean, but I made sure that, was sure of but I was sure that she doesn't generally read. Maybe she doesn't trust me yet, or perhaps is there other reason for it? Thinking for a moment, and then I tried to change the subject. Okay. But what am I gonna talk about? I look around her room for a moment. Oh, this? Da-ding. While I was looking around the room, over the blanket, there was a certain object caught my eye. That silhouette that I'm quite familiar with, and that is has a resemblance of a coffin. Oh fuck! Cause she's a vampire. Oh shit! Does she sleep in that? Wait a minute! Isn't this too small? Isn't this too small for her to fit in there, or does she turns into a bat and goes in? Thought I saw it wrong, but it certainly resembled the coffin. even the red cross. I think I actually see the red cross on it. Why is there something that looks like a coffin over there? Hyun equals vampire? Is that what's going on? Testin did say that. I'm suddenly getting scared. I slowly turn my head towards Hyun. I stopped the moment before I yelled in surprise. What? When did she suddenly decide me? Oh, what are you looking? I just your room kind of looks very neat and stuff. Oh. She looked over my shoulder and looked at that coffin, and her turns back towards me. Her eyes turns back towards me. It really there's nothing else that resembles other than the coffin. Fuck. If you're gonna hide it, just hide it properly. Couldn't you just put it inside here? You know, the closet. Kidding me? Maybe her personality is like just being timid looking. But maybe she's a can you tell me what that is? With a great with a great bravery, I tried to ask her.
잘 모르겠...
Huh? Oh, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Well, it's right there. She looked as if she gave up on something, and then went towards the blanket. Oh, she pulls that off. Neo Geo? Oh, you mean like Neo Geo, but it's a parody? The game console? Oh, she pulled out the thing that resembles the coffin. Yeah, it really was a coffin. So that's coffin. She didn't answer my. She didn't answer my question. Instead, she put the coffin down. Oh yeah. See, yeah, it's a. Huh? What? What the hell is that?
이건 그러니까...
So this is
게임기예요.
it's a game console. With her cautiously talking, and I look between the her cautiously talking and the game console that looks so so weird. I was quite dumbfounded. The music that's quite noisy but very cheerful is actually making me even more mess in my mind. Game console?
네.
Oh, she plays. Oh, that's why she can just sit in a room for a long time. Is that what's going on? Yep.
그 게임이 돌아가는 기계라는 뜻인데...
See, it's this machine that runs the games on it. No. Yeah. No. That's not what I meant. Put my hands up to stop her speaking, and then try to organize this situation. So I was afraid of this game console. Is that what's going on? Like, quite the such a empty result. Or was I that tense? I guess. With a bit of a an awkwardness, I scratch my head. I looked at the game console. She turned it on. Looks quite old. Oh, looks quite old despite the look from outside appearance. Been a while since I actually played games. Oh, really? You fool. Looking at how let's see, what's the word for this? Let me see. Oh yeah, okay. Look how, seeing how, thinking that the how fancy the modern games look, this one just looks quite old, like a decade old. Yeah. to put it simple, it's they look like the games that I played, as in like when he was a kid in the arcade. Ah. Oh, that's quite new. They made the game console to be resemble a coffin, huh? Looking at the game console here and there, I accidentally touched the stick. Oh, the joysticks. With a bidding, it makes a sound. Ah. In an instant, memories of putting a command. Sorry. Ah. For an instant, for a moment, I remembered all those times when I was putting inputs through this stick. The arcade stick, sorry. After school, I usually go to the arcade. Oh, so he used to play games before, huh? After school, I always went to the arcade and just shoved a lot of coins in there. And among all those games, I played this Raccoon Warriors defeating foes and going on an adventure. Played the most. What was it? So what was the command for picking a hidden character in that game? Down, up, up, down, up. With instinctively, I input the command with the stick. Of course, there's nothing happening. Well, since it's a different game to begin with. Oh, is she gonna will she realize what she just did right now? I looked at the game screen that didn't do anything, and then just felt like I just went back in time for a moment.
슈퍼 너구리트?
See? Super raccoons too. Huh? Come again?
방금 그거
Just right now.
슈퍼 너구리2에서 골드 너구리 고르는 커맨드 아니에요?
Isn't that the command for picking a golden raccoon in Super Raccoon 2? Huh? What? That was the name of the Super Raccoons 2? Was that the name of the game? I don't know. There was a first time in the 20 years that was the name of the game. For us, it was just it was a raccoon game. That's what we called.
네, 맞아요.
Oh yeah.
골드 너구리 고르면 모든 너구리가 쓰는 기술 다 쓸 수 있었잖아요.
If you pick the golden raccoon, you can use all the abilities of the other raccoons. So the name of that character is also golden raccoon. That's also quite new to me too. Oh, you just called it super. Just called it Uber raccoon. That's all. Wait, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Why is this kid knows about that game? I don't even remember. It's like I vaguely remember about that old game. Oh, so she's interested. Seeing how there's a despite or not realizing if there was a small confusion in me with a with quite a welcoming expression. She closed the gap between me. Just by the build, she looks like an adult, but if she shines like that if she shines her eyes like that and then smiles like this, she really certainly looks like a kid.
이 게임이 슈퍼너구리2와 같은 개발사에서 만든 거긴 해요.
Oh, really? This game is actually made by the same developer as the Super Raccoon 2.
하지만 커맨드를 그대로 살리진 않았어요. 애초에 히든 캐릭터도 없고요.
But they didn't bring the oh, she's gonna talk a lot about this game right now. But they didn't bring the commands in though. Well, there's no hidden characters to begin with. with quite a bright face, she started talking really fast. And started playing the game. This is making me feel a little uneasy. This is quite a different personality. This is quite a different looks than the before. At least she's happy. Oh, that's just not bright, I guess. Quite a bit of a turn, but I just quietly listened. Oh yeah, okay. See, she's actually opening up. Let's just be silent and just listen to her. Oh. The game turns on. The hut at the back, and the cute characters comes out from the slumber, and and the world is engulfed in the darkness. That character was panicking for a moment, looking at the world, and then pulls out a sword, and then started going on the adventure. Somehow it looks quite similar to the Super Raccoon 2 in terms of opening, at least.
오프닝이 슈퍼너구리2랑 비슷하죠.
Oh, it's very similar to the Super Raccoon 2's opening, huh? Yeah. So, Mina, how do you know that game? That's like 20 years old game that I played long ago.
워낙 명작이라서 모르는 게 이상하죠.
It's actually quite strange not to know that game. Quite a
횡스크롤에
classic.
격투 게임과 RPG를 접목시킨 독특한 게임인걸요.
It's quite a unique game that makes the side scrolling and it's a side scrolling game where RPG and a fighting game is mixed in. It's quite a unique game. That is that famous?
개발사가 슈퍼너구리2 이후 장르 변경을 꾀했다가 전부 호평받고 이 작품에서 다시 고전 횡스크롤류로 돌아갔거든요.
Oh, here goes. The developers after changing the genre for a bit after the Super Raccoon 2, and they were heavily criticized, and then they actually went back to the side scrollers again with this game.
그래서 슈퍼너구리2의 자체 오마주가 많아요. 그래픽이나
오.
음악도 일부러 고전풍이 나도록 만든 거죠.
네.
그래서 오해하는 사람들도 많지만 그리 오래된 게임은 아니에요. 감성 자체는 올드하지만 인터페이스의 구조가 세련됐잖아요. 고전 팬들에게 추억팔이로만 어필하지 않겠다는 의지가 있는 거죠.
To sum that up a bit, so it really makes a resemblance of resemblance of the Super Raccoon 2. So even the graphics and the music is also a bit retro to begin with. So people kind of misunderstand, but at the same time it's not that of an old game. The feel for it at least is quite old. Feel for it is old, but the interface on its own is actually quite modern. Okay. Oh, okay. So he tries to satisfy the. So he tries to satisfy not just the people of the old comers.
정말 대단한 게임이지 않아요?
Isn't this game great? Oh, you said that a lot. You said a lot of stuff in like okay, yeah. I couldn't find the proper answer to it, so I just kind of nodded all over the place.
그뿐이 아니에요. 이 게임 개발자가 누구냐면요.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not all. That's not all. See, the developers are. Wow, she's very excited. Well, that's actually a good opportunity to open up. Shall I ask questions? Oh, okay. The console itself. Ask a question about the console itself or the story of the game. Ask the story of the game. Just listen without saying anything. If I know any better as a person who loves video games, I'm probably sure people like me loves to be asked about the story, probably, or the console itself, but console itself is something else, but probably the story would be better. The game looks quite particular. How's the story?
스토리요?
Why? Story?
드라큘라 때문에 이 세상이 밤으로 뒤덮여요.
Oh, maybe actually at the same time it's like an old school kind of game, so maybe the story isn't that deep. Maybe I should have asked for the console itself. Oh well. Because of the Dracula, the world the world is gets engulfed in it becomes a night, I guess.
그래서 태양을 찾으러 가는 내용이에요.
Oh, and so he goes out to look for the sun. Sun?
태양을 찾으러 가면서 드라큘라의 부하들을 물리치는 거예요.
As he goes to look for the sun, he defeats the foes of a Dracula.
그리고 결국 드라큘라 성까지 도착하는데
Oh, and then he actually goes to the Dracula's castle. Oh,
이 이상은 안 돼요.
Oh, wait, what? Why is that a spoiler? Oh, no more from this point.
스포일러가 되거든요.
Yeah, see. Oh, no more from this. It's gonna be a spoiler from this point. What? Now it's an ending already?
스토리가 복잡하다고 좋은 게임은 아니에요.
Just because the story is complex doesn't make a good game.
이건 직접 해보셔야 느끼는 건데.
You have to play. You gotta play this game to know what it's like.
직접 해보실래요?
Why don't we do it then? Oh, like, since you wanna see for yourself.
여기 버튼을 누르면 공격이고요. 이건 아이템 창 여는 거고.
This is an attack, and this inventory. Oh, okay. I kind of follow along with her, and I put my hands on the game console. She took her jacket off. She's that excited. She took out her what I just said. That excitement is quite welcoming, but at the same time it's a little scaring me a bit. Eventually, naturally, I learned the commands or inputs, I guess, and in the end, we played games as Mina coaching, giving me advice about the game. It's been a while since I played games. While moving my fingers here and there, I looked at I glanced at Mina. That face looked most was the most happy, joyful face that I know of. Alright, well, let's go with the flow this time. For today, rather. For a moment, we enjoyed the game. As I was moving the characters, Mina gave me a few advices. Oh, you play like a whole bunch and oh, is that a bad thing? Oh shit. Look at the time. I was too focused into the game that didn't realize the time. Oh, even I have to cut the stream at some point. Alright, I'm gonna cut the stream after save point somewhere. It's a good thing that we forgot about the reality for a moment to enjoy the time. But at the same time, this time is really, really important for me.
가셔야 돼요?
Oh, you have to go?
아직 바람의 부츠도 못 구하셨는데.
You didn't get the boots of the wind. Wind boots, I guess. Wind shoes. I say wind shoes. With a letdown voice. Oh, and a bit of afraidness in her tone of voice. Oh, that made me to just hold a little longer. Yeah, guess I died too much. I died too much. I couldn't. We didn't even beat the first level. Well, you see, I actually was quite good in the older days, you know.
바람의 부츠 구하면 진짜 재밌어지는데.
After the wind, after the wind shoe, you know, the game actually starts from there. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Let's get the shoes the next time. It's like a kid throwing a tantrum. I pat on the Mina's head for a moment, and then I stood up. She came by slowly to see me go. The fact that her height, there's no height difference between her and I, suddenly caught my eye. Because she looks so young, or because she looks like a kid, that the moment when I actually realized that she is as tall as I am, it makes me surprised a bit. See, just by her build, it's like an adult, but huh.
저 또 오실 거죠?
Are you coming back? Yep. If I find something out, I'll come back here. I don't think the town folks are going to do something right away, so just hang tight. Take a rest. Yeah.
네.
Yep. For some reason, she what's the word for this? What's the good word for? Oh. Yeah, okay. For some reason, that look was praiseworthy or commendable. Similar stuff. I pat on her head once more, and then trying to pat on her head, I stretch my arm. She bent her knees a bit, so that it's actually easier to pat on her head, I guess. That made me laugh a bit, and then patted on her head. Right. You rest now. I'll get going.
네. 몸 조심하세요.
Okay. Be careful. No worries. With that farewell, we split. Looking at the back for a moment. She was actually looking at me in front of the door till I'm actually completely gone. I made a gesture towards her to go inside, and but in the end she was standing still till I was completely gone. I guess she was really afraid to be alone again, huh? Such a timid girl. But at the same time, I still know nothing about her. From the reason for her being here and everything else. Feels like she does trust me, but not bringing that up. I thought about her for a moment, and then I started moving towards the next area. Okay, there's a safe. Okay. So if okay. Alright. Well, I think that's end of this day, but at the same time, I think I'm just gonna cut it here because it's like what, almost 5 hours in, which is fair right now. Okay. Oh, it's about the same as the succubus lady, right? Maybe. Whatever. It's going pretty great, I guess. I guess that choice was fair. Not that I actually know how much each choices actually give, but okay. Alright. At the moment is that's how it is right now, huh? Okay. Alright. Alright, I'll cut the stream for today. That was pretty great. And this is like what? Third day? How many days do I have left? With this pace, I think I'm actually gonna finish the game in like what, 2 or 3 days, depending on how fast I actually translate, I guess. But at the end, I think I'm actually gonna struggle later. But at the same time, I'm kinda slightly more confident in I shouldn't say that actually. Alright, anyways. I'll cut it here. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next stream tomorrow, 9 p.m. as usual. Bye now.